Welcome everyone to the start of day 4 here of the Wedge 2025, brought to you by Robert Fine Foods, the Bayview Hotel, Surf Cafe, Crush Surf, Slops, Seaf, Bitcoin, making this possible. Thank you everyone for coming on board. Thanks to the spectators, parents, competitors, everyone down on the beach supporting this event. We'll be having a briefing, all competitors, everyone taking part in the event. You guys have to please come to the tower. We're going to have a briefing. All riders in the water, everyone's got to come, clear the water please. We're meeting in 5 minutes. 5 minutes, we'll have a competition briefing, so that we're all on the same page. Thanks guys, see you in 5 minutes.
For those of you on the live stream, I'm going to throw up the scores for yesterday. These are the scores for the junior surfing. Next up on the feed, we're going to have the score for the open surfing division yesterday. As you can see in the finals, we had Cameron Reeder, Swade Skalkvik, Dane Olsen, and Ben Brink. On screen is the morning's program. Currently we have registrations, and then we're going to start with the juniors bodyboarding round 1 at 9 o'clock. To clarify, this is just the morning's schedule. The competition is going to carry on until about 3, 4 o'clock, and I will throw up the rest of the schedule a little bit later today.
in 5 minutes. So
okay, let's go right in there. Right in there. At eye height.
okay, so for those of you that are surfing the first time, the wedge is a very unique. Okay. Can you hear me now? Everybody hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, so the wedge is a very unique riding wave. The takeoff is unfortunately mostly in one spot. So please be very aware of interference calls. Make sure before you take off that there's nobody on your inside. We're going to be running 15-minute heats. I know that's very short, but we've got a lot of heats to get through today. So all the heats will be 15 minutes. And obviously the rider with the most exciting maneuver in the deepest part of the takeoff point and the most radical maneuver will obviously score the highest. So get to the back, try and ride the biggest waves with the most exciting maneuvers, and you will get the score. We're very lucky to have Vaughan Harris here, who's the top judge in South Africa. So he will be running the panel today, and we have a lot of confidence that the judging will go very smoothly and very highly qualified judges. All the judges are ex-bodyboarders or bodyboarders that are still riding. So if you've got any queries, please do not come up to the judging tower. You can come and talk to Pat, who'll be here in the Crush gazebo, and she will come and talk to the judges and see if there are any issues that you want resolved. Okay, guys, have a good day. Looks like we're going to get awesome conditions. First juniors, you can go and get in the water. Thank you.
Welcome everyone to the day 4 of the Wedge 2025. Brought to you by Robert Fine Foods, Surf Cafe, Slops, Seaf, Baby Hotel, Bitcoin. Thanks guys for coming on board and making this possible. We'll start this event with our junior bodyboarding round 1. We'll have 20-minute heats. We've got Hugo Burning, James McNichol, Sebastian Klaassen and Max Forrester out in the water. You can see the outgoing tide here. It's going to be a bit challenging for these guys, just to pick and choose. Some nice waves there right on the beach. We'll see who's committed to the wedge. The wedge wants commitment. You need to paddle, take off, get yourself over that ledge. Some beautifully shaped wedges coming off that corner on this lovely midwinter's morning on the garden route here in Plettenberg Bay. To all of you on the beach, thank you for supporting. Coming back down here on day 4. A few familiar faces. Been coming down supporting this event from the beginning. Thanks for that. There's some coffees on the go. Grab a coffee. Get some food. We'll be starting this event soon. Alright, competitors, just be aware, an announcement for everyone. There's been a game plan change. We're going down to 15-minute heats. Choose your waves, get your game plan, make sure you know what you're doing, and get going. We'll be starting soon. Here we are on day 4 of the Wedge 2025. In Plettenberg Bay, offshore, clean water, about 18 degrees. We'll see what happens. I see a few lumps on the horizon, bit of white water on the whale rock there, so it's looking positive for the rest of the day. And like we spoke about yesterday, wind. We need wind, no waves. Every surfer knows that. We've been talking about it over the last few days, and it's true, folks. For those of you who have just arrived, when it comes to surfing, you need waves. And without wind, there are no waves. So, you can see these bodyboarders out in the water here, just warming up, trying to get used to it, picking out their spot, making sure they're in the right place on the sandbar. It's all about surf knowledge right now, knowing what to do where the takeoff zone is, making sure they don't drop in, don't interfere. All of those sort of things matter in competition surfing. So hopefully you guys out there, you know the rules of the road. Put on your indicator before you turn left.
Camera 2, zoom right in. As far as you can zoom in. Camera 1 and 1 move. Stay there. Okay, that's good. Camera 2. Stick there, settle. Camera 3, I'm coming.
Just a friendly reminder to those of you down on the beach, there's lots happening in and around the area. We got the Plet Ocean Festival. Their motto is to observe, conserve and preserve, so get involved, enlighten yourself, get around.
Can you zoom in some more, just frame of those 4 riders?
We're about to start day 4 of the Wedge 2025. The countdown begins. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go. The siren, that's the start of day 4. Junior bodyboarding.
Nice, camera 2, nice, everybody.
Brought to you by Robert Fine Foods, Surf Cafe, Baby Hotel, Bitcoin, Seaf, Slops, Cross Surf. Thanks guys for coming on board. Don't forget the medic. Everyone behind.
Pan and a little bit to your right.
that you don't see the organizers,
I'm on you at the moment.
the judges, everyone, the camera crew, the people who have planned this event, Pito Municipality for the permission on the beach. And we start this day off by Neptune playing tricks with his bodyboarders. It's just a waiting game, patience, planning, having a look, what to do.
Hand right.
Just to our listeners out there all around the world,
The guy that takes it.
on the World Wide Web. We got some messages yesterday from some bodyboarders. I know you guys are up listening.
Try and pan a bit smooth.
Those of you who are wondering the Wedge, some people asked if it's the Wedge Newport. It's the Wedge Plenum Bay, South Africa.
Yeah, stay with that right of camera 2. Stay with that.
Right, announcement, coffee's on hold at the moment, so waiting for your caffeine fix. Just got to wait a little while. Nice little closeout, little barrel there on the beach.
Okay, camera 2. There's another.
Guys are getting a feel for it. Going right at the Wedge. Bit difficult to identify colour with that glare there, but I'm sure the judge has got that under control. Here we go in the corner, eyes on the water.
Camera 1, if you see action leaving a frame, if there's a rider on the screen, follow the rider, please. Let me just stay there, please. I need that wide shot to see what's going on there. Okay, we got somebody on the left.
These bodyboarders in the water know that the clock's ticking. So you got to score those rides. You get 10 waves. Top 3 waves totaled get you through. Top 2 waves. Top 2 waves. I stand to be corrected. Top 2 waves.
Camera 2, I'm coming to you.
Top 2 waves. My humblest apologies.
Kumi, I think you need to move your camera closer to
Top 2 waves out there, boys.
it's shooting right into the sun.
So make the most of it. Wave selection, wave knowledge. We spoke about this. We'll speak about it again. For those of you on the beach learning how to surf and want to get into bodyboarding, it's not just about buying the board and getting the wetsuit and paddling out.
Kumi, I'm on you at the moment. Camera 2, your image is looking quite jerky. I don't know if you can maybe loosen your pan axis. I'm going to try and focus on that. And then spare, can you please frame the bodyboarders up in the center of your frame like that? That's good. Camera 1, thank you. Camera 1, I'm on you. I hear you. Camera 3. Camera 3, are you as zoomed in as you can?
As a competitive bodyboarder and surfer, you know these are trying times. Lulls, flat surf, clocks ticking. Are you happy with your last wave? Did I do the right move? Here we go, someone's having a look.
Camera 2, I'm on you. Try and
Eyes on the water here.
smooth, keep it smooth.
Mom and dad, if you're down on the beach, look at your son there. Sisters, brothers, clap hands, support them, scream and shout. Granny, look at your grandson.
Okay, camera 1, I need you to pan with this bodyboarder.
It's a lovely thing about sport, brings everyone together. Families, everyone's out here, all ages,
Pan all 4 riders.
just having so much fun down on the beach.
Pan right, camera 1. Thank you. Just frame those bodyboarders in the middle of your frame. Kumi, I'm coming to you. Camera two, I'm coming to you. Follow this rider. And 1.
As you can see here with the low tide, that water just pulling back off the sandbar there, just churning up all that sand. You could literally walk out to the back line this morning. So your choice of maneuver in these conditions is quite important. Here we go, someone having a look, eyes on the water.
Camera 2, I'm on you. Keep it smooth.
As you can see, these conditions are allowing you one move. Some guys are just setting up one move, and you're going to get a 2 waves will score you to get you through to the next round with a max of 10 waves.
Stay with this rider. Camera 1.
Unfortunately, never made it out of that wave. The wedge was started in 1996 by one of the local bodyboarders here in Plet. Still going strong. So nice to see years later.
Yeah, Camera, I'm on you at the moment. And a good ride, please.
I'm quite excited about the prospect of waves for the rest of the day,
Camera 2, I'm coming to you.
as I see Whale Rock starting to double up on the outside there. If you're wondering where Whale Rock is, if you look out to sea towards the point of the Robberg Peninsula, occasionally you'll see white water out at sea. That's the Whale Rock. We use that as an indicator for this area
Camera 2, Camera 1.
as to knowing as when we're going to get waves or not. So by the looks of things, I think we're getting waves. So same for the guys up the road in Joe Bay, Jeffreys Bay, the opening of the contest today. I'm sure those guys are getting some waves up there. They started off with the northwest, known as the devil wind for Jeffreys Bay, blowing up the face of the wave, creating a lot of step. Luckily for us, the northwest is offshore.
I think just stay where you are at that focal length. Camera 2, you can zoom in a bit. Nice, guys. It's looking really, really nice. Yeah, that's perfect. Camera 2, thank you very much.
Just a reminder, those guys up next, Enzo Rieda, Taylor Holtz, SB Kruger, Kaylan Houston. If I was you guys, I'd get ready. Please, a reminder to all competitors, your rash vest, please put it on at the gazebo and take it off by the gazebo. Thank you.
On you, follow this rider.
Someone having a look here, eyes on the water. Time's running out for these guys. Nice little cover up, made it through there.
Nice, Camera 1, very nice. And Camera 2,
To all our international bodyboarders watching the Wedge, Plettenberg Bay, South Africa, not Wedge Newport, USA. It's the RSA. All you guys out there, we got some really lovely messages coming through yesterday. All of the guys dreaming, yearning about being here, thinking about it, past memories, past competitions. I looked at some old heat sheets from 2002.
Camera 1, there we go.
And if I mention those names now, most of you will be going, oh my gosh, where is that guy? So there's a few guys out there in the world with a rich history into bodyboarding. They were really influential into the sport. And up until today, their names are still being murmured in amongst everyone.
Camera 2, I'm on you. Camera 1, I'm on you at the moment.
Competitors in the water, 5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes remaining. Make the most of it. top 2 waves get you through to the next round. You're allowed a maximum of 10 waves, 15-minute heats. Next heat, you guys can paddle out. Next heat, make sure you get dressed at the gazebo right here. Put on your rash vest, walk down to the water's edge, come back up here, take your rash vest off, and hang it up by the gazebo, please. The guys paddling out, please make sure you don't cross over the competition area. Less than 5 minutes remaining here for these guys. Some sounds coming out of the judges' tower here, some experienced bodyboarders sitting there judging. So they know exactly what these guys are going through, what they're feeling, how much effort went into trying to get into that wave. For those of you down on the beach, confused about the seasons due to this beautiful hot weather we've been having, it is midwinter, believe it or not. 18 degrees the water. Here we go, in this dying moments of this heat, Neptune gives his competitors something. Here we go, a bit of a scratch for the back line.
With your camera, we're shooting straight into the sun. It's quite hard to get an angle. If you're looking out to sea towards your left, go. Why have we got 5 riders in there? Why have we got 6 riders?
Those non-competitors lining up for the next heat, please steer way clear of the competition area. Thanks guys, you're just creating a bit of confusion out there.
Camera 1 just 1 minute remaining. Right a little bit.
1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining, those guys in the water.
On you, stay smooth. Nice, camera 2, awesome. Let me just check your level there, please. Your horizon's very steep.
Competitors in the water, countdown, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That brings to close round 1 there, of round 1 of the boys. We're about to start heat 2 of round 1 of the junior bodyboarding. Here at day 4 of the Wedge 2025. Countdown, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You're not going to start them with the siren there.
Where's the siren, guys?
You're not start. Jeez, ek's a dossing there. We got heat 2 here of round 1 of the junior bodyboarding at the Wedge 2025.
Camera 1, you stay with all these guys. Camera 2, I'm coming to you. Stay with this guy. Nice. Nice, everybody. All looking very good. Camera 1, coming to you. I'm coming to your front. Camera 2 on the mic.
Have to get out of the sun, yeah. Trying to get length of ride all the way in, and as it's getting shallower and shallower, making the possibility of a maneuver way more difficult, leading to the rider being really indecisive on what to do there. The wedge is quite challenging like this, outgoing tide, really small swell right now. So wave knowledge, where's the bank, am I on the right board? Is my competitor in the right place, or am I in the right place? These boys are going for gold here, just trying to get their top 2 scores out of their max of 10 rides. So nice to see the future of bodyboarding here. I've always been a fan of bodyboarding. I'm a kneeboarder and I ride a longboard, so for me it's great to see the sport grow, water sport. I'm a fan of all water sports, so to see these young guys out here, it's really good. I'm sure some of the judges in the tower can agree there. So difficult behind that peak. Here we go in the corner, someone having a look. He knows he must score 2 waves to make it through. Judges seem to be happy with that. Nice clean ride. Made it out. Made it through the wave. Completed his ride right to the end. So just remember that when you're riding, guys, the criteria, make sure you are executing your maneuver, length of ride, completing your maneuver, and therefore scoring good points with the judges.
10 minutes.
Riders in the water, 10 minutes remaining. 10 minutes. Time flies when you're having fun. So the last 5 minutes just flew by there. 15-minute heats, top 2 rides, maximum 10 waves. Nice looking wave here, clean shape. It's all about the shape of the wave, irrespective of the size. Allows you to face, and you can plan your move. As you can see, these boys are also opting for the one maneuver. Most of the riders this morning have tried to execute one good maneuver, high scoring ride. They know that only 2 of those waves out of the 10 are going to get them through. So coming up next in Heat 3 of this round 1 of the junior bodyboarding will be Ryan Kemp, Riley Porter, Gabriel Kaiser and Frankie Flett. If I were you guys, I'd be getting my board ready, checking my leash. Make sure you're in your wetsuit. Come up to the gazebo, get your rash vest and walk down to the water. Get yourself ready for your heat of this round 1 of the junior bodyboarding. Riders in the water, 5 minutes remaining, 5 minutes remaining. And just back to the prospect of waves. It's looking good for the change of tide. Want that wind. Less than 5 minutes remaining. Okay, next heat, you guys can paddle out. Please stay clear of the competition area. Just an incomplete ride there. Nice maneuver. Lost his board at the end. So important to complete your ride. Hold on to your board. Complete your ride. Execute your maneuver. And make sure that you come out clean, like they'd say. Just having a look at the judges' tower here. If I look at all the experience, your riders are being judged by some of the best judges around at the moment in bodyboarding. Years of experience. So the criteria is high. The standard set higher, so they'll be looking for well executed maneuvers.
Just tell those guys that are paddling up your second.
No, it's not.
Save them next to the rest of the people.
I don't understand what you're saying.
Kyk, ek het maar nou net begin leer, vir hulle begin leer Afrikaans lees en tel, verstaan? Hulle het maar nou net aggedraai, so. Jy vergeet, jy is al amper dubbel hulle ouderdom, sien? Jy moet net vir hulle leer, maar net die goeie goed. Niks slegte woorde nie. Dying moments of this heat, Neptune decides to give them a wave and it goes by unridden. Bit of a close out there, really fast moving with this low tide. As you just saw that bodyboarder stood up to get onto that wave, pushed off the bar. Bodyboarding terminology, here comes a nugget, a little nugget. No, low tide making it challenging. We'll see on the outside, a few little wedges. There the wedge is coming alive. As you can see, true to its name, the wedge, rebounding off the rocks on the outside, creating that little diamond-shaped triangle on the bar. And with the right amount of water, right tide, swell size, you can actually ride through 3 peaks. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute. That's the call from the judges' tower here. 1 minute. For those of you waiting for your caffeine fix, the coffee is up and running. So go get your caffeine fix. 10 seconds remaining. 10 seconds, and the countdown would be 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's the end of heat 2 of round 1 of the junior bodyboarding on day 4 at the Wedge 2025. To our international listeners and viewers here at the Wedge, Played Bay, South Africa on the east coast here, midwinter, standing in a t-shirt, trying to hide from the sun during winter. Other parts of the world, people are looking for the sun. Here we go, we're about to start heat 3 of round 1 of the junior bodyboarding. In red, Ryan Kemp; white, Ryla Porter; blue, Gabriel Kaiser; and yellow, Jesse Burning. Countdown, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's the start of heat 3, round 1 of the junior bodyboarding at day 4 of the Wedge 2025. Brought to you by Robert Fine Foods, Surf Cafe, Crush Surf, Bitcoin, the Bayview Hotel, Seaf. Thanks everyone for coming on board and getting this event up and running again. Pled Board Riders Association. We got some guys from down the road here. We got one of the chief maestros from the Cowie Board Riders, Port Alfred. We've got such a lovely crew of bodyboarders all along the coast here, from Natal all the way to the Cape, even into Namibia. Just a big thank you to all the competitors who traveled, booked their flights, got the petrol money from mom and dad, got in their car, drove all the way, came from far and wide, the Cape, Natal, all over the place. So that's good to see. Thank you for your support, making this happen. All the competitors, moms and dads, the public for coming down here and supporting it. Giovanni, good morning. Good, and you? No, we do the tours. The rental, yeah. The rentals will be very specific to the wind conditions on the day. Well, it depends on when you want to go. Yeah, so if it's very windy, it's really difficult. You can come down to the beach and chat to the guys. They're down there. Yeah. Well, so let's just make a call and see when you decide to go, and if the wind's blowing. They were very impressed with that last ride. Don't forget, maximum 10 rides, of which 2 will get you through. So choose your ride. Execute, plan your maneuver, and execute it smoothly. End off clean. And you'll score really high with the judges. About 15 minutes left to the dead low tide. Hopefully with a change of tide, bit of wind, and then we'll get some more waves. So for these boys in the water here, time's running out. And they know it, they've only got 15 minutes. Eight minutes remaining. Riders in the water, 8 minutes. Make the most of it. Get your top 2 scoring rides. Someone having a look here, knowing the time's running out. 2 waves. Top 2 waves gets him through. Nice looking face here, open and clean. Someone on the outside having a look. No go. Someone having a look here on the outside. One maneuver. As you can see, the wave has become really challenging here with a drop in tide. 10 more minutes, then it will be dead low tide. Big sounds coming out the tower here for that roll. Going right at the wedge, a very irregular sighting. We spoke about this yesterday. Not often seen. The wedge is predominantly a left-hand brake. Someone on the outside here, trying to get a high-scoring ride, not making it. Turn and burn, here we go. Up and riding. Trying to tuck in. Oh. More waves, you see as the wind blows.
Four, 2, 1, 3. Fourth place, second place, first place, third place. So,
What is it?
1, 2, 3, 4. Do you want me to announce it?
Ach, yes. We'll do that. So who came first?
First is
Okay, so we go from
First.
fourth. No, let's go
fourth,
4, 3,
2,
2, 1. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah.
You sure? Eh?
Yeah.
Results are in of the heat 2 of round 1. Fourth place, Caleb in the yellow. Third place, sorry, stand to be corrected there. Fourth place, Enzo. Third place, Caleb. Second place, we have Taylor Holtz. And first place, winning it, Esper Kruger.
5 minutes.
5 minutes remaining. Riders in the water, 5 minutes remaining there for you. 15-minute heats, 10 waves, top 2 waves get you through. That's why, you see why it's better to write it here with a pen.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Oh, that rider went all the way to the end, trying to get as many maneuvers in as possible. So length of ride, combination of maneuvers. I see the judges are tallying up there, so that's what they're looking for. For those of you about to go and take part in your heat, take note of the conditions, look at the tide. Here comes the wind, so I get very excited. The wind brings us waves. So as a sailor, there's a terminology about the wind. The wind is a great slave, but a terrible master. For those of you who understand it out there, wow, applause, that's good. He's got some support on the beach there. Mom and dad, turn around, look, brother, sister, granny, grandpa. The kids are going all out there. Less than 5 minutes remaining. They've got 2 waves to get scored. Judges are writing. Here we go on the outside with less than 5 minutes. Someone going up and riding. Does he make it out? Unfortunately not. Doesn't come out clean. The judges are looking for clean, well executed maneuvers. Just putting it out there to all competitors. So there's heat 3 of the round 1 of the junior bodyboarding. It's looking good. Boys are trying their best. Two minutes remaining. Competitors in the water. 2 minutes. The next round, heat 4. I hope you guys are in your suit and ready to go. Got your rash vest on. Oliver Bean in red, Slade Primo in white, in blue Michael Oosthuizen, and in yellow Gideon Neetling. A lot of local knowledge in this next heat, the heat 4. Some of these guys they were born here, grew up here. They've been mind surfing this place while sitting on mom's lap in their nappy. And now they're out here actually surfing. So, years of experience in this next heat for these young guys. They've been at it for the last 10 years, bodyboarding the wedge. If you want to get into this beautiful sport of bodyboarding, come up, sign up, give us your name, and we'll gladly assist you to help grow the sport. Up and riding in this dying moments of this heat. Heat 3 of the round 1 of the junior bodyboarding here at the Wedge 2025. And on the outside, someone will be looking for this one. Nice little double up. Oh, I just let it go. Even the judges were making sounds for that one. Oh, with less than 30 seconds to go, Neptune decides to give them a nugget. Unridden. Oh, Whale Rock. White water at the Whale Rock there. That's prospects for surf here for the incoming tide. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We'll soon, that's the close of heat 3 of junior round 1 of the Wedge 2025. We'll soon be starting heat 4 of the junior round 1. We'll have Oliver Bean in red, Slade Primo in white, Michael Oosthuizen in blue, and Gideon Neetling in yellow. Don't forget, guys, 15-minute heats, maximum 10 rides, top 2 waves will get you through. So make the most of it. I see the guys are taking advantage of the little warm up there, possibility to feel out the bank. I'll be handing over for this heat 4 and 5. Welcome everyone. If you've just arrived, you're at day 4 of the Wedge 2025, brought to you by Surf Cafe, Robert Fine Foods, Seaf, Slops, Bitcoin, the Baby Hotel, Plet Board Riders Association, and everyone behind the scenes who planned this event for the last year. Thanks for making it possible, parents, spectators, competitors, everyone down here for making this happen. Thank you. Bro, I was going to take my coffee cup, but if you got coffee for me, I'll take milk, bro.
Milk, this one's got milk.
Shot, Kazi. I'll give you that one. And then, can I grab the other coffee?
In the next heat, we're gonna count you down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Just put it there. Yeah. Okay, so we are currently at heat 4 in round 1 of the junior bodyboarding here at the Wedge Classic 2025. In red we have Oliver Bean, in white we have Slade Primo, in blue we have Michael Wursthuizen, and in yellow we have Gideon Nietlin. Good luck to all the riders. So far we are got a very small At the Wedge, and you're wondering what's going on over here. We are at day 4 of the Wedge Classic 2025, and we are starting with our bodyboarding today. Day 1, we had our groms in the water. We did a clinic with them. And we had a little relay competition, a little treasure hunt. Day 2, we had a day with our, well, day 1 was our groms presented by Slops. Day 2 was our granny groms, and they also had a little expression session, dance in the morning. They had a lovely clinic where they learned quite a bit. And then they also had a little relay competition, and that day was presented by Robert Fine Foods. Yesterday, day 3, we had the surfing. We went through we had the junior and open surfing. Went through to the finals, had a very exciting finals. Big barrels, big airs. So here, day 4, we're starting with the main event, the bodyboarding. We'll be running the bodyboarding today and tomorrow, day 5, the final day. This morning, we're looking to run through most of the junior heats. I think the women's heats and the drop knee heats. And we're only going to have one open heat, and we're going to save more of the open heats for tomorrow, when the swell is hoping to pull through. So this morning we have, we've got some action in the water, lots of riders paddling. Oh, and nobody quite get into that one. So today we have some very typical prefrontal conditions. We've got a big cold front passing by tonight. And I mean, every morning here at the Wedge before front it looks like this. Very small, not massive, maxing and scary, but small, clean and very perfect little wedges coming through. Here as this westerly starts to blow, it's cleaning everything up, a beautiful offshore. So those of you not from Plet, not surfers, here our offshore is a lovely westerly wind, and it looks like we're going to have a beautiful westerly blowing all day. So we have lovely, clean conditions, and we're hoping for some swell to pull in this afternoon for our open men. These groms, they can get on the small waves, no problem, but some of our bigger guys, they're going to struggle in these conditions. So hopefully some swell will pull through, and it's looking like tomorrow is also going to have loads of swell. So it's sure to be an exciting day. So if you're here on the beach and you're wondering, oh, maybe I should come through tomorrow, I would say definitely do what you can to get here. It's going to be an exciting day. We're going to have our open finals tomorrow. It's going to be a very exciting day. So hopefully we see you again tomorrow. But for today, it's a beautiful day, beautiful sunny day in Plettenberg Bay. Bottom turn, late roll. Oh, that's a debatable ride out. We'll leave that one to the judges. Here we have White on the next peak, fading, waiting for it to stand up for him. He's looking for a barrel, didn't quite find it, went for the roll. Ooh, rides out of that one. He really fought for that one. He wanted his score there. Here it looks like we have rider in red looking. Oh, doesn't quite make it that one. We have a seal in the background. He had a nice little ride. Little air pull out there. We have a nice peak coming through. Who's going to be on it? Looks like we have red looking. Ooh, late drop into the barrel. Not much to be had there. A bit of a closeout. Another peak rolling through. Ooh. Here's. Oh, nobody makes it on that one. Just some perfect little peaks coming through here on first peak. So here at the Wedge, we have 3 peaks. We have first peak, where you see all our riders sitting now in the water. Then a bit further to the right, we have second peak. Oh, hold on, we have red here. Looking for a barrel, doesn't quite find it. goes for a spin, but unfortunately catches the rail and goes down. Another peak coming at first peak, just non-stop. It's like a little wave pool. White taking off late and deep. Was that blue? Looks like blue. Ooh, nice little roll as well. Did well on that wave. Another wave. Jeez, non-stop here. Like a machine. Here's white looking for something. Ooh, heavy landing. That one's going to hurt the ribs. Who's looking here? Looks like yellow. Yeah, yellow. Pulling in the barrel. Doesn't quite find it. Pink having a look here. Red having a look. Take off in the white water. Looking for the section. Just doesn't quite find it. Didn't stand up for him there. So yeah, all our riders are sitting on first peak, which is generally the peak preferred by the bodyboarders here at the Wedge. More consistent, gives better sections, can often catch the sidewall a lot easier into the peak, boost a lot higher. Just the preferred peak all around for the bodyboarders, and especially in the smaller days, just a lot more consistent. Peaks a lot higher, there's just a lot more on offer, a lot more scoring potential. Because remember, our judges are looking for the most exciting and critical maneuver on the biggest, most critical section on the biggest wave. So you want to be in the place where the biggest waves are coming through the most consistently to give yourself the best chance of getting that score and advancing through. Here we have white having a look. Smaller wave, but he's looking for that barrel potential. Fading. Doesn't quite find it. So just a reminder, we are on heat 4. Round 1 of our junior division. So here we have red up and riding. Ooh, beautiful looking wave. Rides out of the white water there. So up next we have heat 5. So yeah, here we have the 5-minute call. 5-minute call. Our next heat is heat 5, round 1 of the juniors. In red we have Sibongile. White we have Michael. Blue we have Taylor. And yellow we have Max. So if you're in the next heat, please get down to the Rash Fest tent, come grab a Rash Fest, and please make sure when you are paddling out, you can paddle out while the current heat's still on, but do not paddle out at first peak. So anybody walking down the beach to paddle out, there, rider in yellow, Max, don't paddle out at first peak, please paddle out at second peak. We do not want you to interfere with the riders in the water. Please make sure. Once the heat's over, you'll have time to paddle across. We'll give you time. Here we have right in, is that blue? Very hard to see with that morning glare, but he was stalling in that barrel. He was going for broke there. Oh, very hard to see when we have the sun rising over Formosa and shining into eyes with a bit of glare. Here we have white. That one's obvious. Ooh. Just get hung up in that section there. So yes, please, a call for heat number 5. Sibongile in red, Michael in white, Taylor in blue, and Max in yellow. Ooh. That's Max Schewitz in yellow, Taylor Duncan in blue, Michael Ravencroft in white, Sibongile Matanda in red. So please, get to the tent, get your rashies, make sure you're hydrated, got your sunblock on, you're ready to go. It's only a 15-minute heat, so make it count. So we've got some action in the water as we're coming nearing the end of heat number 4. Riders getting desperate. They're thinking, "Ooh, have I got a wave yet? Have I got that score yet? I'm not too sure." You'll see them looking with desperation towards the rise and waiting for that little bump, waiting to see some white water in the blinders, their last chance. But yes, we're nearing the end of heat number 4, round 1 of our junior division, junior bodyboarding division. And next up we'll have heat 5. And then that'll be our last heat for round 1 of the junior bodyboarding. Then up next after that, let me just some action in the water, seal on the inside. White taking off from the sidewall, trying to find a way through to second peak, but that one's just not going to give it to him. Another sidewall coming through. A few people having a look, looks like red having a look. Oh, just struggling to make it down. Can be quite challenging out the wedge to actually make it into the wave, because you have quite a few waves to negotiate. You have a sidewall, oncoming wall. So we have 30 seconds remaining. 30 seconds remaining in this heat. So if you're in the next heat, please make sure you're out there, but out to the sides. You're not interfering with our current riders. So I'm sure, as in all heats, it gets a bit intense towards the end. But I'll count you down towards the end. So counting you down in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, that's heartbreaking. Siren going just as a massive set. Looks like Blue pulling in. Wow, he committed to that one. Big time. Wow, we love that commitment. So, up next we have heat number 5. In red we have Sibongile Matranda, Michael Ravencroft in white. Blue we have Taylor Duncan and Max Schewitz in yellow. This is our final heat for the junior bodyboarding round 1. So those who come in the lower ranks in the heats will go through to the repo rounds later. Those who make it through the top will go to the round 3. So up next after juniors, we're going to have the ladies bodyboarding round 1. And we're planning to start that after this, roughly around 10:30 or 10:40. And then, so our next 2, we've got ladies bodyboarding round 1. And then after we're done with that, we'll have masters bodyboarding round 1. But we've still got our juniors in the water, the last heat. I'm sure it's going to be an exciting one. We're just waiting for the judges to tally up their scores, get settled, and then we'll count you down for the final heat of round 1. We're just waiting for the judges to get settled, but we're about to count you down. So let's just wait, be patient. As a judge yesterday, I can tell you judging is not easy. So whenever you say, oh, that should have been a 4.5, not a 4.8, oh, he went too high or he went too low, you try judging and then you try talk. So we're going to count you down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So that horn commences. Heat number 5, round 1 of our junior bodyboarding division. Junior bodyboarding division. We have yellow up and riding. We have a little set rolling through, but it looks like a bit of a closeout. Often we have that the first wave of the set is a closeout, but once it hits the rocks and sends that sidewall coming across, then you have a good peak like we see now. Who's in position? Looks like blue maybe. Hard seeing this glare. Or white. No, that's blue. Definitely blue.
Press that button to change the setting again.
Yeah, you just don't want to press this one because this one will just throw everything
Press
off.
this one and then it just went.
Maybe the judge will give some points for bravery and commitment there. Ooh, here we've got a lovely wedge coming through. So you'll see our riders aren't actually even taking off on the wave. They're taking off on the sidewall, as we call it. The wave coming 90 degrees to the beach. Often you can take off on the sidewall and ride it into the wave. And it allows you to have a lot of control of your positioning and how deep you can get in the barrel if there's a barrel on offer. Here we go, we've got yellow going for a roll off the lip. Ooh, comes out the white water. Looks like blue pad or white paddling. Very hard seeing this glare. Not much on offer there. Little in, pump and out.
Ladies each also be 15 minutes.
Cool, so just to remind you, up next we have our ladies bodyboarding round 1. Our heats for the ladies will also be 15 minutes. They'll also be 15 minutes. So please come down to the crush tent and check if you're in the next heat. Come check if you need to get your board waxed up, your suit on. We are going to be running a tight schedule today, so we don't be waiting too much for anybody. Ooh, yeah, looks like a ride from red, late takeoff, bit out of control, but commitment was there. Can we tell them to? Some of them are. I'll tell them. Yeah, there we go. No, they're tuning in now. Perfect. Glide like a ballerina. Looks like we've got blue having a look here. Dropping in. Ooh, that was a heavy, powerful wave. You'll notice here at the wedge, you'll often see, it's not like at other beaches like Robert 5 where the waves come and they break softly and they roll all the way to the beach. Here at the wedge, you see a wave standing up and you wonder, is it even going to break? And it breaks just a few meters from the beach. That's because we have a sandbank going out, flat little sand shelf, and it drops off very quickly out into deeper water. And what that means is that as the wave approaches, it's going over very deep water, and then all of a sudden hits that shelf and stands up very quickly, which causes it to barrel and be a very heavy barreling wave, which is great for our more experienced riders especially. We all love a powerful wave with a bit of punch, bit of push. Gives us opportunity to get some good barrels, get a lot of speed and boost some big airs, do big maneuvers, and also provide some very exciting views here on the beach for our spectators. It's like a little bit of a gladiator pit. Everybody's risen up on the higher sand up here, watching down these waves breaking so shallow and close to the beach, watching very powerful waves, people going big and giving it their all. So I mean, can't imagine a better competition zone than the wedge. Powerful waves, close to the beach, almost in arm's reach, and you've got riders competing for big prizes, giving it their all. Sounds like a recipe for success. An exciting viewing here on the beach. Here we've got red having a look, paddling in. Oh, just not much an offer. So you'll notice that little sidewall there, although very small, it makes a very big difference to the wave. And if you get stuck behind it, unfortunately that's usually the end of your scoring potential. It's your wave over. Because that sidewall, what it does is it goes across the beach at 90 degrees to the incoming waves, and it just collects energy, just picks up the energy. Like a snowball, rolling along the beach, picking up energy and pushing it all into one big peak. So if you're on that peak, ooh, you're in the spot for a wild, powerful ride. But if you're behind the peak, so you're like not even riding a wave. It's so flat and non-existent. Here we've got White having a look behind the peak. Ooh. But sometimes, if you really know what you're doing, you can find a wave behind the peak. It can be a bit wild, especially on first peak. Here we go. We have a paddle in the water. Looks like a rider in yellow going for a roll in a big section. Wow, and he rides out of that pretty well for how heavy that section was. So we've got 5 minutes remaining. Just under 5 minutes remaining. We have White having a look. Ooh, he opts for the other approach. So he saw rider in yellow went for the roll in the section. Rider in white went for the barrel. I think we know which one ended better, which was the better approach. Here we've got rider in blue having a look as well. Oh, also a different approach. So both of our riders, yellow and white, they took off on the sidewall and came into the peak. Gave a bit of a better opportunity, and we saw the rider in blue took off on the peak. Sometimes can end well, but especially now on low tide and the waves are very short and are closing out quickly, doesn't give you much time to get much done. So just a reminder, we have under 5 minutes remaining. Under 5 minutes. So our ladies in the next heat, please start getting your boards waxed up. Come get your rash vest here at the Robert Fine Foods tent. And when you're paddling out, please remember, do not paddle out in the competition zone, or don't paddle out where our riders are so you interfere. Paddle out far to the right, on the right of second peak. We don't want to interfere with the scoring potential of our riders in the water, especially in these last 5 minutes. They're going to be rushing to get waves, trying to make up for any mistakes they've made or any waves they've fallen on. So please, we're starting with our ladies round one. Ladies bodyboarding round one, heat one. So please, if you're in the next heat, please make sure you're paddling out on second peak. There we see, looks like rider in white, setting a very good example, walking across the beach to second peak. Thank you very much. We love that. Always be considerate of the other riders in the heat before you, because that's going to be you in the next heat, and you'd want the same from your fellow competitors. We are here to compete, and it is a competition, but we are also sharing the ocean, so we do want to be considerate of each other, and there's plenty of waves on offer here at the Wedge. We have 2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes remaining. So riders in the water, this is looking like it's the dying moments of your heat. Get those waves in. Look like we have a bit of a set approaching. Not a big one, but definitely some potential here. There's some paddles, lots of paddles. Looks like red and blue, and ooh, on a closeout actually. Like I mentioned earlier, often the first wave of the set is not the best. It doesn't have that sidewall to push it up into a peak. Here we have White having a look at this one. Just scratching in on a sidewall. But unfortunately, there's not that second wave to back it up into a peak, just a sidewall on offer. So not much scoring potential to be had there. So in our next heat, we have 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining of heat 5 of round 1 of the junior bodyboarding. We're going to count you down. Sorry?
There's one more junior after this. Or is this the last
This is heat 5, last one.
one?
So heat, we're just waiting for the The countdown from the judges here. So we got 10 seconds remaining. So we're going to count you down in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, it was that yellow who got a wave in the dying moments of the heat. So that wave will count. He's going to claim it. Wow, well done there from yellow to get that wave in the dying moments of that heat. That wave will count, and it was a good roll in a critical section, so who knows, it may contribute to his score. So that concludes heat 5, and also it concludes round 1.
Bring it back up to 6 and 7.
Concludes round 1 of our junior bodyboarding. So up now we have heat number 6, round 1 of our if not tomorrow morning, we're going to wake up to some thumping waves here at the Wedge. So definitely exciting. All our riders all our bodyboarders are very excited for these beautiful conditions of this perfect wave. We have White up and riding a low peak, also going for the spin again, but just struggling to complete it. Just not enough speed on those smaller wedges. So, if you just joined us on the beach or joining us on our live stream, we are at day 4 of the Wedge Classic 2025. Beautiful event. Used to be an event we had quite a lot back in the day. It was a part of the World Bodyboarding Tour at one stage, but unfortunately it just died out. But just recently, in the past few years, we have reignited it. We started it back up, and we are very grateful to have it, this amazing event. It's a beautiful thing for our community. Brings people from far and wide, all with a love and passion for the ocean, and to make the most of what it has to offer, particularly wave riding. Bodyboarders, surfers, drop nears, groms, grannies, and everybody in between. We're all here for the ocean, and we love it. But, I mean, we just have to be grateful for the organizers of this event, Pled Board Riders Association. We have White on a low peak. White staying very busy in this heat. We have another wave pulling through. Ooh, we have some paddles, but nobody quite getting to that one. Beautiful little peak. Let's just hold here and watch the water, wait for this set coming through. Ooh, here's a beautiful peak. Who's going? Looks like red on the inside, deep behind this peak. What a bomb. Steep takeoff. Oh, commitment. Wow. Wow, wow. What a beautiful wave. And jeez. Steep, steep takeoff. So like I was saying, very grateful to the Plet Board Riders Association, the Bidder Municipality and Eden Surf all helping, making this event possible. And obviously our sponsors, Study Bitcoin, Surf Cafe, Slops, Crush, Bayview Hotel, Seaf, Robic Fine Foods, Victor Insurance, Glow Lighting, One to Love, Moby Vive Bungalow, Coastal Tool Hire, loads and loads of people in the community all contributing to make this event possible. And we're so grateful because it's just been a beautiful event so far. We've had a great day with the Groms, with the grannies, surfing and now bodyboarding. Just so, so grateful. Some paddles in the water, nobody quite making it on. So tomorrow will be our final day of the event. We'll have most of the open bodyboarding, round 2, round 3 and our finals. And then we're going to have our prize giving tomorrow night, prize giving for the surfing and the bodyboarding. Lots of prizes on offer. Prizes from the Boogie Shack, Plum Apparel, Mungo, Tribe, Glow Lighting, Salt, Plet Sports, Flashback, Secret, loads and loads of great prizes on offer. I think we've got some amazing accommodation from the Bayview Hotel. Some amazing accommodation there. We've got some lovely cash prizes up for grabs from all of our big sponsors as well. Got some big prize money from Study Bitcoin. Got lots of vouchers from Surf Cafe, Slops, Crush, and the Bayview Hotel as well. And some vouchers for Robic Fine Foods. Oof, big lull here at the moment in the water. So for any of our people who have competed in competitions before, we all know how terrible it is when you're in competition, especially such a short heat like this, 15-minute heat. And you're in your heat, there's a couple of waves made in the beginning, and then you have a fat lull like this. So for those of you who aren't surfers, a lull is a gap between the waves. So when it goes flat for a bit, there's not many waves on offer. And it's just terrible for our competitors. Mainly for your mental game, because you have to just be patient and trust that set's going to come. You don't know it's going to come, but you just have to trust, because all you can do is wait. And you're just sitting in the water, getting super nervous, watching the horizon intensely, waiting for that bump, watching the blinders here we have at the wedge, also a good indicator. Just hoping that something will pop up for you, hoping a set will come, give you some potential. Ooh, guys looking nervous here about this. Just make sure it's on max volume. That is in the water. You've got 8 minutes remaining. 8 minutes remaining. We are almost halfway through our heat here. And we've had some good action at the beginning. But as I said, we've got a big lull now. Terrible for the mental game of our riders. Waiting for that set to pop up. Here we go. Yeah, patience is key. You got to wait for that wave to come. Reminder, you only need 2 good waves. Only your top 2 scores are counted. So you can only catch 2 waves in a heat, and you could take it very easily. You don't need to catch 10, 15 waves. It almost works against you, because it really is quality over quantity. Quantity does not matter. So, just a reminder, with 7 minutes remaining, in our next heat, we've got Mel Nell, Melissa Nell in red, Avery LaFleur in white, Jay Kirikus in blue. Sorry if I see your names wrong. So this is heat 7, round 1 of our ladies bodyboarding got Melissa Null in red, Avery Lafleur in white, and Jay Kirikus in blue. So if you're in that next heat, please make sure you are getting your board waxed up, getting your wetsuit on, drinking a bit of water, drinking a bit of Red Bull if you need a bit of energy, or just getting ready for your next heat. As you can come around to the Robic Fine Foods gazebo to come get your rash vest. And reminder, when you get your rash vest, please get your rash vest at the Robic Fine Foods gazebo, put it on, take it in the water, surf your heat, and only take it off when you get back to the gazebo. And also a reminder, when you're paddling out, please paddle out on second peak or further right. Do not interfere with the riders in the water. You may receive an interference or a penalty if the judges feel you have interfered with the heat. So please be very aware of the other riders in the water. Be considerate. Thank you. So we are nearing the 5-minute mark. Okay, will somebody flip the lolly there? So, riders in the water and on the beach, we've got 5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes remaining. So if you're in the water, you've got 5 minutes remaining. Make the most of the waves that come through now. You haven't got a lot of time left. Riders on the beach that are in the next heat. Melissa Null, Avery Lafleur, and Jay Kirikus. Please make sure you are getting your boards ready, getting your rash vests, and getting ready to go. Good luck to you. It's looking like the ocean is slowing down a bit over here. Hopefully we're going to get some more action soon, some more pulses. Something. So here comes the clouds. You can see this morning, a lovely sunny morning, but here the clouds come over. It's a good sign for our surfers. For you on the beach, it may not be so happy about it, but I can promise you it's going to, maybe not now, but soon it's going to lead to some exciting conditions coming in. Even here now, we're seeing a beautiful set coming through. And I mean, just look how clean this wave is. You've got Red having a paddle. Some beautiful, clean conditions. That's this cold front pulling in. It's bringing this beautiful offshore westerly wind. It's going to bring some swell later. Here we got White on second peak, going for the spin again, but just not quite making it. So we got some clouds coming over. It's going to get a bit chillier. And I mean, if you're sitting on the beach, like I'm sure some of you are, and you saw this morning, oh, the sun's out, it's so hot, and you only came to the beach in a t-shirt, do not fear. We have got some Plet Board Riders apparel here for sale at the Crush Surf Tent. We've got some beautiful warm and fuzzy hoodies for sale in lovely colors. So if you're sitting on the beach and you're a bit chilly, you don't have to go all the way home. You can just come right here to the Crush Surf Tent and grab a Plet Board Riders long sleeve or hoodie, get nice and warm. Thank you. Okay. So if you're wondering, how can I stay nice and warm? Come down to the Crush Surf Tent. We'll sort you out with some lovely warm long tops and hoodies to keep you warm for the day. Because as this cold front pulls in, we're going to get some lovely waves, but we also might get some howling cold polar wind, might get some rain. We don't know what's going to get thrown at us, but it's only going to get colder from here. So get yourself locked and loaded, warming up. Clayton, you also need this?
No. What's that one now?
Juniors.
This is the first one.
Yeah.
No, this is fine. This one's done.
Well, I don't need that, sir. So, just a time check. We've got 1 minute and 30 seconds remaining. So riders in the water and in the next heat, you've got 1 minute and 30 seconds remaining. So it looks like we've got some riders on the shoreline. I can't tell if they're exiting the water or not, but your heat is not over. You've still got 1 minute left. This is the critical time of the heat. This is that moment to make sure it counts. Maybe you feel like you've already lost. Just get some practice in for the repo rounds later on. But there is still 50 seconds remaining. So ooh, here comes the wind. We love it. We love to see it. It's a sign that the storm is coming. Beautiful waves are coming. So 30 seconds remaining. 30 seconds remaining. 3-0. We will count you down to the end. We've got White up and riding the dying moments of the heat. Going for a spin in the white water, but just incomplete there. So counting down in 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So that concludes. Thank you. That concludes the first heat of our ladies bodyboarding round 1. So that was heat 6, round 1 of our ladies bodyboarding. We had Nikki Jones in red, Layla Haynes in white, and Carly Majari in blue. Up in our next heat, which we're still waiting to start, just waiting for our judges to finish up their tallies and so on. We've got Melissa Null in red, Avery LaFleur in white, and Jay Kirikas in blue. We're just waiting for our start. But do not fear, time is on your side. Look out at Robert Point. You've got some massive white water breaking there in Robert Point. Wow, that's a sign that swell is on its way. It may be passing us at the moment, but geez, look at that. Big set thumping through on Robert Point. Okay, let's count you down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So that is starting off our heat number 7 of our round 1 of ladies bodyboarding. In red, competing, we have Melissa Null, Avery LaFleur in white, and Jay Kirikas in blue. Here we have blue paddling. Oh, that is a beautiful peak. That'll pain some of our bodyboarders here on the beach in the judging tower to see that one go unridden. Here's another one, another peak coming through. Oh, just looks like a big sidewall going past. So here at the Wedge, to get a really good wave, you need 2 things to happen. You need one big wave to come through and bounce off the rocks and send a sidewall across. And then you need a second good wave to come through and line up with that sidewall to create a perfect wedge. You can't have one without the other for a good wedge. You need, we love it when we see 2, 3, 4, 5 wave sets, because it means that those waves are going to be creating sidewalls to line up with those next sets. And it's going to give some beautiful, perfect waves on offer. But here we can see this clouds coming over. It's getting a bit chillier on the beach. Just 15 minutes ago, at the beginning of our previous heat, it was sunny and shining, and I was sweating here in a t-shirt. It was so hot. But all of a sudden, the conditions change as a storm approaches, as we have our cold front pulling in. But to those of you who are thinking, oh, it's not beach weather, do not leave. Hold on. Hunker down. If you're cold, get a Plet Board Riders hoodie. We have got waves pulling through. This cold, rain, and wind and cloud, it is a good thing. We love to see it. It means we've got waves on the way. Waves on the way. So do not leave the beach. Hunker down. We've got some exciting bodyboarding for you today. Some very talented riders from all over the country will be showing up. Got boys from Hermanus. Got boys from far and wide to come and compete for us here. And I'm sure they're going to be putting on some exciting bodyboarding here. Got Blue up and riding, just struggling to get into that peak there. But yeah, we've got some very exciting bodyboarding, I can promise you that. We've got some SA Champs competitors, some SA Champs judges in the tower. Really just top tier bodyboarding coming up. Got White cruising along a sidewall. This long ride. Wow, going for the spin. In surfing, I don't know if they're in the same bodyboard. We just call that steezy. Proper style. Wow, we love to see it. Maybe it doesn't factor so highly in the judging criteria, but just beautiful, beautiful style to watch. Great for our spectators. We love it. So this is a very, very serious event we have here. We've got loads of stretch tents, gazebos, and we've got all the necessary safety precautions. We've got our plet shark spotters up in the rocks, keeping an eye out, keeping us safe. We've got our medic tent over here for if anybody gets smoked by a big set and gets in a bit of trouble, they'll sort them out. We've got our lifeguards over there on the beach, keeping a watchful eye over us, which is great for us, spectators and competitors, because for the competitors it means you can go big and you know you're not in trouble. You don't have to worry about keeping yourself safe. You can just worry about going big, which is great for the spectators because it pushes our competitors to put some exciting bodyboarding on for us. We love to see it. Oh, got our medic here on the beach. Got our lifeguards on the beach. We've got our shark spotters on the rocks as well. Oh. Sharks actually quite a misunderstood concept by a lot of people. And I mean, here in Plet, they are quite a topic of discussion. They result in a lot of change. They resulted in the formation of the Plet shark spotters and our shark boxes along the beach. And it is just one of those factors when we enter the ocean, that we are entering somebody else's home. We are entering a wild area. It's the same as the Sahara, you know, it's the open ocean. There's lots of wild animals out there. And the sharks aren't out there to get us. They're just cruising past. And occasionally they make a mistake, especially our more juvenile sharks. They do come past and we do have shark attacks. But they are very rare if you put into perspective how often we have people in the ocean enjoying the water. And yeah, sharks are they're to be feared, but they're not to be created panic about. So sharks are scary things, and we should be scared of them, but we shouldn't let them hold us back from going in the ocean every single day. If there's lots about and the shark spotters are seeing them out, we will call our competitors out the water. We've got our eyes in the water. We are not ignoring them. We are not letting them stop us from having fun in the ocean, because they are not out to get us. They are just another part of our beautiful oceans. And they're a very vital part of our oceans, vital part of our ecosystems. So we should actually do our best to protect them and to conserve their presence. We need them. Without sharks, there's too many fish. There's too many fish, they don't have enough food. And the sharks play a vital part in keeping our ecosystems healthy. And yeah, if you want to learn more about them, we are currently having the Plet Ocean Festival. We're having many scientific discussions and talks over at the Beacon Island Hotel. So if you want to go learn more about sharks, whales, orcas and killer whales, if you want to learn about submarine canyons, there's lots on offer, lots to learn about. And it's always good to be educated about the oceans, because we can learn more and more about them, learn about how vital they are and how important they are in our lives. Without the ocean, we wouldn't be here. The ocean plays a very vital part in all life. All life. Even if we are land animals, the ocean plays a very vital part in keeping our climate temperate, plays a vital part in oxygen. A lot of people think that we only get our oxygen from trees, but we get lots of oxygen from kelp forests, from plankton, I think if I'm not mistaken, more than half of our oxygen actually comes from the oceans. And not many people know that. The oceans are a very, very vital part of our ecosystem and our whole planet, our whole blue planet. So we need to protect it. And the more we know about it, the more we educate ourselves about it, the more we realize how important it is. And the more we know, the more we can educate others about how important it is, and the more we can do as individuals and communities to protect our beautiful oceans and save ourselves as humans, because we need our oceans. And if we don't take care of them, if we carry on as we are now, we are not going to have a blue planet to live on soon. So we need to do our best. We need to do our part in protecting our oceans. Ooh, look at that wedge coming there. So we've got a set rolling through, so let's take our attention back onto the water, back onto our beautiful ocean here in Plettenberg Bay. Here's a beautiful peak lining up for right in red, it looks like. Wow, big drop, big commitment. Oh, and she just got smoked. So the great part about the wedge is that you have a wedge and all that energy is focused in one place, which results in very powerful waves. But as you see there, one rider getting sucked over into the sand. We have a rider in pink scrambling to get a bodyboard. Looks like her leash got blown off her arm. So it's great for if you're on the wave, lots of power concentrated into one spot, but also it can be it's a double-edged sword. In one hand, you've got lots of power, very exciting, very fun, but if it goes wrong, you've got that power all coming down into your head, which is not fun, let me tell you. It could result in some heavy wipeouts, injuries, leashes breaking. The wedge is not to be underestimated. Even when it is as small as it is now, those waves are small, but they are powerful, they are round, they are heavy. They're coming down with a lot of power into very shallow sand. So just have some appreciation for our competitors here in the water. Time check. Okay, so we have 5 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. 5 minutes and 30 seconds. We are nearing the end of this heat. Up next, we are starting with the Masters division. We have Masters round 1. In red, we have our head judge, Leon Nell. In white, we have Logan Harris. Blue, we have Sasha Talliard. Should be an exciting heat. We've got our more experienced, older generation. And they may not be as young and springy as our younger competitors, but let me tell you, especially as a difficult wave as the wedge, experience matters a lot. So we have under 5 minutes remaining. Under 5 minutes remaining. There spins our lollipop to red, indicating you have 5 minutes remaining. Green means the heat's on. Red means you've got 5 minutes remaining, and a sideways, non-existent lollipop means that your heat is over. Your chances are gone. So yes, we have our masters getting ready to paddle out. Just a reminder for our masters getting now in the water now. If you want to paddle out before your heat starts, you cannot paddle out and get in the way. Please do not paddle out on first peak. You are going to interfere with our riders. So we are now at heat 8, round 1 of our Masters division. And we are starting with 20-minute heats. We are starting with 20-minute heats. We're going to get some more stacked heats. And we're just going to give it 20 minutes, which is still not a long time. Not a long time. Feels like 30 seconds once it's done. It feels like it just flies by, especially at the wedge. Got constant action. Got waves constantly pounding so close to the beach. And I mean, the waves are so short and powerful, it gives you so many opportunities to catch good waves. You'll often find that riders catch multiple waves, 7, 8, 9, or even 10 if they're very experienced. I'm not experienced, should I say excited, frothing. More experienced riders will take their time, be patient, make the most of the sets that come through, maximize their scoring potential in those bigger waves. Just a reminder to all our competitors and spectators so you can have a better understanding. We're running 20-minute heats. In the next round, 50 minutes at the moment. And how it works is, our riders are scored out of 10. They're scored out of 10 points. They're scored on how how well they maximize their scoring potential. So you can maximize your scoring potential by catching a bigger wave and doing bigger, more exciting maneuvers on it. So if you're going to catch a big wave and go for big maneuvers, get big barrels, throw big flips and rolls, you're going to get big points. You're going to get maybe 6, 7, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, or even 10 points. And then once you've got a score, you need to get another score because you are scored on your best 2 waves. So at the end of your heat, you'll get a score out of 20, and the rider with the highest score out of 20, they will win, and so on. You'll have first, second, third, fourth, or even fifth if you have 5-man heats. So that's just a call from the judging tower. We have 2 minutes remaining. We have 2 minutes remaining in this heat. To all competitors in the next heat, do not get in the way. Do not interfere. To those who are paddling out against the rocks, please do not interfere. Stay far away from our competitors in the water. Thank you to our competitor in red. That's our head judge, Leon Nell. He's setting good example, paddling out on second peak, showing how it should be done, making sure you're not getting in the way, being considerate of our riders in the water. Thank you. So here with the dying moments of the heat, eyes in the water, I'm sure our competitors are going to be desperate to get some scores, get some waves. You have red paddling, taking off, going for a roll under the lip, through the lip. Ooh, it's getting chilly. Oh, it's coming. Sorry, if you need me to get out the way, let me know.
If you want to sit here, you're very welcome.
Oh, cool, thank you. I might do. Riders in the water, you have 30 seconds remaining. 30 seconds remaining. We will count you down, but this is probably your last opportunity to catch a wave with 30 seconds remaining. We're going to count you down in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So here we see it looked like white paddling, and that wave will unfortunately not count because it was after the hooter. Okay, so we're going to count you down. Start of the Masters round 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So that hooter shows the start of the Masters division, Masters bodyboarding division, round 1. In this heat now, we have Leon Nell in red, Logan Harris in white, and Sasha Talyard in blue. So funnily enough, we had family back to back. We had Melissa Nell also in red in our previous heat, and now her dad is taking a red rash vest into the next heat, Leon Nell. So this is a family event here. Got lots of families on the beach watching, having a good time, supporting their kids, moms, dads, getting in the water. Everybody's getting in on the action. We love to see it. Just good times down here at the Wedge Classic 2025. I think it's only going to come later. Here we go. We have White having a look, it looks like. White in the water, going for the roll. Oh, it's a tough section to make it out of, but he's managed to. Very impressive. So up next in Heat 9, we have Wayne Craig in red, Clinton Millard in white, blue, Ryan Salter, Rob Carling in yellow. But that's only in 20 minutes. So guys, take your time. Don't get too tired out. Don't get too cold. Still got plenty of time to get ready. Blue up and riding. Whoa, roll. Nice roll. Barrel roll, rolo, whatever you want to call it. We just call it a roll for short. You know what we're talking about. But wow, just love to see, quite interesting and exciting to see how quickly the conditions change. Because, I mean, look, we still got the sun shining on our left, but it's very cloudy and miserable. And then look at that, those massive storm clouds coming in on the right over Robberg. Glooming, but a good indicator of the waves to come. If not this evening, tomorrow, we're going to have waves. We are going to have waves. So stick with us. There's exciting action on the way.
There's a bit of rain, guys. Let's put the bags on the cameras.
Got a bit of rain spitting down, as we say. Not quite raining yet, just a few little drops, drizzling and falling down. So if you're sitting on the beach and you're a little bit cold, you're a little bit, it's getting windy and cloudy and the rain's coming a little bit, all you need to do is head over to the Crush Surf tent and grab yourself a lovely, warm and soft long sleeve or hoodie Plet Board Riders apparel. I can tell you I'm wearing one of their black ones, and oh my gosh, is it soft and warm. It's lovely. I'm not getting cold today. I'm in a Wedge Classic t-shirt and a Plet Board Riders hoodie, and I can tell you I'm going to be warm enough to go to the Arctic. I'm not getting cold anytime soon. Just a reminder that we have 20-minute heats now. We are no longer 5-minute heats. 20-minute heats, 2-0. A little bit longer for our Masters riders. They need a little bit more time, so we'll give it to them. They've got that experience. They're going to be showing me.
It might be outside here. There's another.
Possibly.
Are you giving this back to me?
I don't know.
No, you can keep going through it. You can announce the
So all the riders who didn't do so well in round 1, you'll have a second chance to make it through to round 3. So we'll be running 2 heats, 2 repo heats for the juniors. Three, sorry, my mistake. No. So we're going to have these 2 Masters rounds, then 3 junior heats, and then we'll go into our drop knee. So drop knee is also on a bodyboard for those that don't know, but you get up onto a kneeling position in the bodyboard. So 1 leg down on a knee and 1 foot up on the board. It's quite a technical and difficult thing to do. But you'll be seeing in our heat number 13 the drop knee.
Camera 2, I'm coming to you.
The first heat of the Masters bodyboarding. And we are down here at the Wedge Classic 2025. We are here in Plettenberg Bay on the garden route of South Africa. It's a very beautiful part of the world. Plet is very much was a small town, but it's growing recently because of its just its sheer beauty. I mean, who wouldn't want to live here? Must be one of the most beautiful places to be in the world. But also very much a tourist town, so we get loads of tourism. Our tourism industry is booming here. We rely on it. We rely on the tourists that come here during summer. But it just shows how beautiful our town is. Loads of people come down from Pretoria and Cape Town and Joburg to come enjoy their summer holidays out here. Because, jeez, just look at it. Beautiful. What a beautiful place to be. How lucky are we? But yeah, we are here at the Reef Wedge Classic. We are currently at day 4. We have finished our groms, our granny groms, and our surfing. And we are now getting on with the bodyboarding, all divisions. We'll be running all divisions today, but we'll be leaving most of our open and pro rounds for tomorrow. We have red action in the water. Wow. We are leaving our open divisions more for tomorrow, as we are expecting a lot of swell. Expecting lots of swell to be pulling in tomorrow. So we're hoping for some exciting action to be coming in. And yeah, so stick with us. 2 days left for the Reef Wedge Classic 2025. It's sure to be exciting. So, I mean, we have got under 5 minutes remaining. Under 5 minutes remaining. Can somebody flip the lolly? Sorry, technical difficulties. Hugo, leave it. We've got 10 minutes remaining because we're running 20 minutes heats. Sorry, just a little technical difficulty there. Just switching over between our 2 heat times. We've got 10 minutes remaining. 10 minutes. 10 minutes remaining. So if you're in the next heat, Wayne Craig in red, Clinton Millard in white, Brian Salter in blue, Rob Cowling in yellow. Just start maybe getting ready. Make sure you're maybe getting in your wetsuit. Ooh, we have action in the water. Looks like White had a nice little ride there. So we're starting to get ready for that next heat, 10 minutes. Make sure you're getting your wetsuit, getting your bodyboard waxed up. Making sure you know your fins are got red, having a look. Cutting across on the sidewall towards our second peak, pulling into the barrel, but he's just not going to make it out of that one. We've also got our groms just on the beach having a beautiful little bash about in the shore break over there on third peak. But just a reminder, this is a competition. We have cordoned off the competition zone. So please, if you are going to go swim, if you're going to go bodyboard, anything, and you're not competing in that current heat, please make sure you stay far from our competition zone. You will have your chance if you're competing. If not, you'll have your chance on Saturday afternoon, Sunday. We're not going to be here for long, but just please give us our chance to run our event and be patient with us. And if you're not in this event and you're not going to get a chance to surf, well then, you know, for next year, you better be here. Better take part, because I mean, it's just a beautiful event to be part of. So amazing to be out there in such a perfect, amazing way with just three guys out like we have now, and just have your spoil of waves on offer. How could you not complain? Hello?
Junior bodyboarding's up next. Can you just announce the names and the colours?
No, it's Masters bodyboarding up next.
You just told me to leave the juniors. Was I going to find out?
Yeah, it's the Masters. This is for me. Oh, thank you. Who's that one for?
You want me to confirm?
Mine says Heat 9 Masters.
Round 2 juniors after that.
And then on size round 2 junior.
Okay, well then, let's go check.
Mm-hmm. Mom? Mom? Heat after this, another 20-minute heat. But this current heat we've got almost 5 minutes remaining. You have 5.5 minutes remaining, so we're nearing it. So to all our juniors in round 2, that is in our first heat of the juniors round 2, we have James McNichol, Taylor Duncan, and Gideon Nietling. Please make sure you're getting ready because you're coming up soon. We know you little groms like to run up to funny little places. Oh, blue in the water. Oh, and he's just come out the doggy door there, but he was traveling that barrel for a long time. We also have White having a look at this peak here. Oh, beautiful little peak. Is he going to offer a section for him? Goes for the roll. Doesn't quite right out there. So just a reminder to our groms, we got this heat, then another 20-minute Masters heat, and then you guys in the water again. So please don't be running off to go and play in the sand dunes. Go and play in the sand dunes or anything. Please make sure you know when you're in the water. So the first heat we have James McNichol, Taylor Duncan, Gideon Nietling. Then in our second heat of the juniors round 2 we have Callum Houston, Simungile Mkanda, Jesse Burning. So those guys, don't be running off, don't be going home. Just be ready. Make sure you know when you're in the water. Make sure you're staying warm, getting hydrated, getting food. We've got some lovely coffee stands down on the beach from the Lovers Cafe. We've got Kasi Lifestyle serving up some delicious food. So make sure you guys are hydrated and full of food and energized and ready to go for your heats. Just a reminder, we currently have Masters round 1 in the water, the first heat. Then up next we have the second heat of Masters. And we've got under 5 minutes remaining. So we've got one Masters heat in the water now, another Masters heat after that, and then we start the juniors again. So, under 5 minutes remaining. Under 5 minutes remaining. In the next heat, we have Wayne Craig in red, Clinton Millard in white, Brian Salter in blue, and Rob Carling in yellow. That is also our second heat for the Masters Division bodyboarding round 1. Seconds remaining. 30 seconds remaining. 3-0. 30 seconds remaining in our Masters bodyboarding round 1 heat 1. And White trying to catch a wave there, but not much opportunity for him. He's going to ride that one at the beach. So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. How's it? Good. Our second heat for the Masters. That'll be Masters round 1 bodyboarding, heat number 9, but a second heat for the bodyboarding Masters division. And then after that, we're going to start into our juniors round 2. So if you're a junior bodyboarder and you're competing, please make sure you know when you're in the water. The first heat for the juniors round 2 will be James McNichol, Taylor Duncan, Gideon Neetling. James in red, Taylor in white, Gideon in blue. Our second heat for the juniors round 2. Come on. Our second heat for the juniors round 2. Okay, hold on. We're going to count you down in. Riders in the water, counting you down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So here we go. We got Ride in red. This will count. This will count for the heat because we have commenced. And here comes the rain pouring down.
Clay says you can read some results from Duncan's screen.
Okay.
He gets them.
Oh, here we got action in the water. Here comes yellow. Just as the rain comes pouring down. Luckily, we're all covered here under the surf cafe gazebos, Robert Fine food gazebos. We got good coverage. Got good coverage from the rain, and we still got good live stream coverage. Don't you fear. Our live stream team is ready for the rain, ready for thunder, ready for hail. Open plan pictures are ready for it all. They're going to be getting all the action.
When you're surfing, when's the real surfing happening?
2 o'clock.
How much?
2 o'clock.
Oh, it's gonna be firing, bro.
I'm in for the drop me at 1 o'clock.
I actually want to consider. What happened? You got dropped first round? What happened yesterday? No, I won all my heats. Hey, look.
You don't know if you want all of them.
I don't know if I want all of them. Hey, what you do with my tank?
Your monkey.
Yeah, it's my tank. I left it here last night. I was gonna use it as a base if I found a stick. Just pass one to you. Yeah.
Heat 2 of the Masters round 1. We've got Wayne Craig in red, Clinton Millard in white, Brian Salter in blue, and Rob Cowling in yellow. So just a reminder to our program, we are currently in our Masters Heat 2 of round 1. Up next, after that, we're going to have 3 junior rounds, and then we're going to start the DK after that. So we currently got 1 Masters Heat right now in the water, 3 junior rounds, and then drop knee, and then we'll give you an update after that. All good. Okay, so if you maybe are brave enough to just be joining us on the beach in the rain here, maybe if you're a surfer coming down for a surf, you're wondering, oh, this doesn't look like it. Why is there nobody out? Why is there only 4 guys out? The waves are cooking. It's because we are currently at day 4 of the Wedge Classic 2025. We are currently riding our bodyboarding today. We've finished our juniors, our groms, we've finished our our granny groms, and we finished our surfing yesterday. We are currently on the bodyboarding, which is realistically the main event. We have the most entries, the most excitement, probably the highest quality of riders coming from all over the country to come and compete. So this is the exciting stuff. So if you're just joining us now, you've come at the right time. You're in for the exciting stuff. And I can promise you, the weather may be declining by beach standards, but for us surfers, it is increasing. It's getting better. As we say, the waves are about to start cooking, about to turn on. You've got action in the water with yellow going on second peak, white having a look on first peak. It may look small now, but as they say, it's the calm before the storm. We've got that classic westerly wind, rain, clouds, it's all the things you need for a cold front. And usually, we give it a chance for the swell to come in. Oh, look at this beautiful wave. Nobody on it. Moans and groans from the judging tower to see nobody on that thing. Usually we'd have 30 guys fighting for that one. That was a nugget, as we say. A bomb. Even the surfers are moaning and groaning. They would have wanted that one. Yeah? Yeah, shot. You wanna go? We're gonna hear from our finalist camera. Oh, action in the water. Not quite. Yellow just opting out of that one. A bit of a closeout. Good read from him there. So, as I was saying earlier, it's really small now. And typically people think, oh, with storms the swell comes. And you'd be right, they do, but not straight away. The rain, well, the wind comes first, then the clouds and the rain. And once it's all kind of come storming through, the swell comes with it. Sometimes a little bit late behind, but it comes, I can promise you. You can see out there off Robert Point, you can see like a dark, in the distance of the clouds, you can see massive white plumes going up, and you can see big waves crashing and rolling through there off the point. And there's big waves out there. The swell direction is just a little bit too west, which for us, it misses us. So we're waiting for, as this front passes, the swell is going to come in more directly. So the rain and wind and clouds are coming now, and the swell is going to come a bit behind them, a little bit later. So I can promise you conditions are only going to be increasing from here. Got a good pushing tide. We're going to be having beautiful conditions this afternoon and beautiful conditions tomorrow morning. So if you're just tuning in, if you've been watching, you're in for a good time. We've got some beautiful action on the way, I can promise you that. Top quality waves and top quality riders on them. We're looking at a good couple of days of competition ahead. Rainy, rainy. Actually quite nice. Escape the rain a bit. Looks like you've got yellow up and riding. Oh, going for the roll, but just not enough on offer there. Our riders waiting patiently in the water, waiting for that wave to come. All our masters. So these are our older, more experienced guys. Over 40s, some of them dads of kids who also been in the water the past couple of days. And these are the experienced guys. They may not be as young and fresh as our youngsters in the open and junior divisions, but they've got the most experience. They know where to be. And when that good one comes through, I can guarantee you they'll be on it. Like this one. Wow, look at this first wave. Oh, just a bit of a close out there. But beautiful wave to watch explode against the rocks and on the beach there. Comes a wave at first peak, yeah? First peak. You have white having a look. Oh, and just a big sidewall there. Not much happening. Just not lining up. Possibly the tide. The wedge likes a bit of a higher tide in order to be more perfect. But there's still plenty of waves on offer, I can promise you that. But as you can see, when those bigger ones come through, it's still just closing out of it. Needs a bit more water underneath it to get waves happening and running nicely. But still plenty of opportunities on offer. But as you can see, like I was saying, these masters, they know those aren't the waves to catch. They can see their closeouts. They know.
Camera one, can you move to the left or just try and capture all of the riders?
Got red up and riding. Ooh, rough takeoff and just in and out there. Not much potential. Getting real stormy now, real rainy, windy. But usually when people are off the beach, you got your typical beachgoers, they won't be on the beach. But us surfers, we're out there. We love this. This is what we live for. We love this. Here we go. White up and riding, having a look. Ooh, roll, struggling. Rides at that one, not super clean. So the judges, what they're looking for out in the water here is, wait, hold on, we watch yellow. Taking off in the barrel. Oh, it's a tough takeoff to make. So the judges, they're looking for those critical maneuvers, critical and exciting maneuvers in those critical and big sections of the wave. But also they're looking for you to complete those maneuvers. So also the judging is affected by how well you complete them and how well you ride out of them. It's not just about doing something big, it's about doing something big and doing it well and doing it on a big section and coming out well. All those little things you got to think about. I'm telling you, judging is difficult. It's very difficult. Don't underestimate it. So we've got 8 minutes remaining in the seat. We've got 8 minutes remaining. 8 minutes here at the Wedge Classic 2025. We're at day 4. We're running all our bodyboarding heats today. This Wedge Classic forms part of the Plet Ocean Festival. Beautiful festival we started recently having every year. There's lots of things to do, lots of events and events during the day, like our competitions to join. Also join, there's lots of talks happening over at Beacon Island. Science Symposium, I believe they call it. Talks about ocean life, how the ocean works, ocean conditions, talking about sharks, killer whales, and all different parts of the ocean, because the ocean is a complex place. And I mean, we're constantly learning. We know more about the surface of the moon, the surface of Mars, than we do about our oceans. Our oceans are still very mysterious places down there in the deep dark. So it's always exciting to go to these talks and get educated. Even if you don't know too much, there's always something to learn. And the oceans are a very important part of our lives. They affect all of us, even if we may not know it. They affect our weather, they affect our food, they affect the air we breathe in the great part. So it's always good to go and learn a bit of knowledge. There's many amazing presenters coming to talk about fields they have a lot of knowledge in. So definitely worth going and having a look this weekend. I believe there's talks today, tomorrow and Sunday. We've got Blue up and riding on a bit of a close-up, but he's wrestling through it. Jeez. Oh my gosh. couple of waves coming through, a bit of a lull. These competitors are waiting for that good wave that's going to maximize their scoring potential. Just a reminder, as we near the 5-minute mark, actually as we hit the 5-minute mark, so we've got 5 minutes left, competitors, 5 minutes left. So that's a reminder to all our juniors in the next round. Your heat's coming up. So hold on, we have action in the water. You have Red taking off behind the peak, looking for the barrel. Oh, beautiful. Hits the roll as well. Lots of hoots and hollers from the beach and the judging tower. We like that. That was good, clean. Beautiful surfing. You have White looking for the next one. Pulling up low, looking for the same potential, but only gets the roll, but rides up beautifully and cleanly. Gotta love it. Just a reminder, up next we have juniors round 2. First heat of the juniors round 2. We have James McNichol in red, Taylor Duncan in white, and Gideon Neetling in blue. So if I read your name, come get your rash vest, get ready, get loaded. You've got to get out there. But please remember, stay to the right-hand side. Stay away from our competitors on first and second peak. Paddle out at third peak if you need to. Stay far away. We don't want you interfering with our current heat. You may receive a penalty. Just be considerate of the riders in the water.
Camera 1 just cut. Could be the battery. Is it plugged in?
There we go.
You back up. That's good.
It's amazing how quickly the conditions can change here on the garden route. Oh, you have action in the water here. Yellow up and riding. Oh, nice little barrel. Lovely little wave.
Yellow is Rob Carlin. He's the guy who did the setup.
I noticed. Quickly the conditions and weather can change here on the garden route. As we say, sometimes like we say here, you can have 4 seasons in one day. You can wake up with sun as it did this morning, and all of a sudden it's cold and miserable and you've got a cold front coming over. Changes in the blink of an eye. So, competitors in the water, you've got 2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes remaining. So, competitors in the next heat, that's also your call. James McNichol in red, Taylor Duncan in white, and Gideon Neetling in blue. Time to get ready. You should be getting ready, should be getting out there. Make sure you're staying out the way of our competitors. You're not interfering. Stay out the competition zone. So just another mention. We were very grateful for this competition. It's an amazing opportunity to be able to compete, be part of this event. For all spectators, organizers and competitors. It's an amazing event, amazing opportunity for Plet and our community here. So we just want to say thank you to all of our sponsors who made this possible. You have Action in the Water, White going a little peak, looking for something but not much wall and offer there. You'll just cruise out of that one. So yeah, thank you to Study Bitcoin, Crush Surf, Surf Cafe, Bayview Hotel, all of our amazing sponsors, Seaf, Robert Fine Foods, all amazing places that are an integral part of our community. I mean, lots of us go out during the week for going after work, go to Surf Cafe, go and have some good food. People go on the weekend for the little getaways to Bayview Hotel, go to Crush Surf, go get your apparel and your surf gear. And now you can use Bitcoin to do all of it. You can use Bitcoin to buy your groceries.
Focus on some riders.
pay your rates and taxes. So that concludes heat number 2 of the Masters bodyboarding round. We are done, and we are starting with our junior bodyboarding round 2. Is it 15 or 20 minutes?
The chosen one. The chosen one. Feel your left hand free and your right hand grip with another left hand. Watch his right hand slip. Schwartz is gone. Oh.
For our juniors, are you guys ready? Okay, counting it down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that commences our first heat of our junior bodyboarding round 2. So these are what we call repo rounds. These are for people who didn't quite make it through round 1 so well. They get a second chance because, I mean, everybody wants at least 2 chances to serve. There we had red up and riding, it looked like. Going for a little barrel, a little cover up, maybe shampoo, not quite a barrel as we would say. So it's great to see these youngsters getting involved, getting in the water. You gotta love to see it. It's great to see the younger generation know that somebody's passing the torch, passing the flame. To know that everybody's kind of enjoying the ocean and making the most of it. Because the ocean is an integral part of many people's lives. And you want to know that there's people who are interested in coming up in the younger generation. With so many problems in the world, the ocean is a constant. It's something that doesn't change. You can always have fun with it. It's always a great place, great outlet, place to escape, great form of exercise. Just a great place overall, place of wonder. And it can create many great memories and opportunities for you. Create many memories, many friends, and even many great career opportunities for you. I think so. What? You look like you're freezing, my friend.
Are we managing? I see the roots is very wet.
Do you want to take a plastic for the root? I want to dry the roots.
Lighty! Blue! You're wearing the wrong rashy. We need a yellow. We're having a bit of confusion here in the water. Let's just make sure we're all in the right colors so we can get in the right scores for the right people. Your rash trace is used as an indicator to the judges to show who's who in the water so they know who to give scores to, and so we can make sure it's all fair. Because, I mean, when we're all in black wetsuits, it makes it a little bit challenging, doesn't it? Hold on. Board shorts is brave. And we're currently 10 minutes. We've got 10 minutes remaining. So up in our next heat after this, we're going to be running another junior heat. We're going to have Callum Houston in red, Simongile Mkanda in white, and Jesse Burning in blue. So please, to those competitors, make sure you're getting ready for this heat. Make sure you're staying warm. Don't want to be too cold when you paddle out. When you're warm and psyched and ready to go.
If there's anything that needs to be dried, there's a towel.
Thank you.
Oh, some proper rain coming down now. Well, it's already been coming down for a while, but it looks like it's going to be here for a while. It's not going anywhere. Just got to give a lot of appreciation to our live stream team here from Open Plan Pictures, with all the expensive cameras, screens, and expensive equipment in this rain. Quite a challenge, quite a concern. Oh, big wipeout from Blue there. He sent it. He went for it. Critical. The judges like it, but unfortunately it's incomplete. Big drop, but he didn't do much with it, so we love to see it. It's exciting, but unfortunately not going to cater to the judging criteria too much. But yeah. Rain is coming down, and it's not look like it's going to go anywhere soon. But don't worry, we've got coverage. Coverage under the gazebos, coverage under the stretch tent here. So no need to get away from the beach. You've got coverage, and we've still got live stream coverage. So don't worry, all angles are covered.
Camera one, zoom out a little bit.
Did I leave you at a critical moment?
No, it was all good. Yeah, it's a pity it was a bit quiet for your wave, but I did see you put one in.
Yeah, I saw you had one nice wave. Why have I still got sunglasses on? Not that dark. That's much better. I was wondering why it's so dark.
This thing is waterproof, eh? Yeah.
It would be cool if we had at least one on the other side.
I think you could actually ask for one, eh? That's not so waterproof. You can ask. There might be another one. Should be. Yeah.
Let me see if I can get another side, because this thing's...
Got red up and riding in the water. Going for the roll under the lip. Wow. Going for it, but not much. So now we have another lull. As I said earlier, the problem with the lulls for our competitors is there's not many waves on offer. It plays into the mind. It's tough to be patient in moments like this, but our competitors just have to be patient and trust their waves will come. As difficult as it may be, you just got to trust. Wait for that wave to come. Because only the big waves realistically are going to give you the most scoring potential to maximize your score. So you have to be patient, you have to wait for that good one. What is camera 3 looking at? Oh, there we go. Into the sky.
Camera 3, can you focus on the center of the bodyboarder?
So, to those of you wondering what that concerning sound is, there goes red. Right. Oh, roll over the sidewall. Interesting approach. So, to those of you wondering what the concerning sound is, you should be concerned by it, but it is not concerning at the moment because that is our NSRI alarm, and we use it when we have to indicate that there's an emergency that needs to be attended to. But at the moment there is no emergency, more celebration on the fact that it's 12 o'clock on a Friday. So there is no emergency. It's just a thing we do here every Friday at 12 o'clock. We ring the alarm, make sure it's working, indicate the weekend's coming in. So do not be concerned. Any other time other than Friday 12 o'clock, be concerned. There might be somebody out of trouble out in the water. Might be a boat turned over. But do not fear, because we've got a very strong NSRI team here. Some of them on the beach competing today, surfing or bodyboarding. All ocean men. Okay, we've got 5 minutes remaining. Under 5 minutes remaining. Under 5 minutes remaining. So, to the competitors in the next heat, Callum Houston in red, Sibon Gilem, Thunder in white, and Jesse Burning in blue. Please make your way. Get your rash vests and make sure you're getting in the water clear of the competitive zone. Do not be interfering with the current competitors, please.
Kevin's gonna have to help me.
I can flip if you need me to do anything.
Yeah, see these
Yeah.
3 buttons.
Yeah.
You can just cut between them. Thank you.
Sure thing.
There grab that side. Wrong way. Doesn't matter.
And it needs to be flipped 90 degrees, I think. Flip 90.
Well, we need the straps. This is
I
enough
see. Fair enough.
How's that? Looking the way.
Have some paddles here in the water in the dying moments of the heat. Got 3 minutes remaining, and our competitors, they are scratching. They're waiting for that wave to come in. They're desperate for a wave. Especially if you know you haven't done so well, you haven't caught too many waves. You're waiting patiently. Patiently but desperately. You're waiting for that wave to come. You want it. You need it.
Guys, it's looking good. Camera 3, could you get the red swimmer, and can camera 2 pan over to the left a little bit and maybe zoom out? Oh yeah, that's perfect.
We have blue having a look here. Blue paddling. Oh, struggling to hook the rail there. So what's tough on the bodyboard is compared to surfboards and other wavecraft. Bodyboards don't have any fins on the bottom to hold for stability. So all that control in setting your rail, as we say, and holding your direction comes in hooking that rail into the water. And sometimes you may see bodyboarders slide out because they can't grip that rail into the wave face.
Can camera 3 move over to the red?
So like you saw there from the competitor in blue, he just didn't quite hook his rail in, which means that he couldn't get his direction and get some speed. So you need to hook that rail in to get your direction and hold your speed. If you're on that rail, you're getting lots of speed. If not, you're kind of just sliding about. So that's where the control comes. It's a little bit more challenging without fins. On a surfboard, you have a lot of stability. It's easy to get on that rail because you have the fins to stabilize you. A little bit more technical in the bodyboard. 1 minute remaining. We have 1 minute remaining. 1 minute left in this heat of junior bodyboarding round 2. We have red on a wave. Just quick open up there. Didn't quite make it in. You know, even in this rain coming down, as surfers we love this. It feels almost magical to be surfing the rain. And when you're out there, you're getting wet anyways, you're cold anyways, so it's just another experience. Quite a unique experience. You won't experience if you're not a surfer, a bodyboarder, or an ocean person. It's quite lovely, but we also know it's when the waves come. Here we go, got some action. Big wild wedge. Big wild wedge coming through. Nobody on that thing, probably a smart choice. Okay, we're counting you down in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Where's the hooter?
Luke, can I ask you a favour?
Yep.
Can you pull this bag down?
Me.
Falling.
Your wife now.
Yeah.
When I almost got hit in the face.
Almost. But just,
You did
you
too.
look
On a very small way, but he's looking for the potential there. Milking it, as we say in competitive surfing. Oh, White just out of position for that one. But it's fine. Fat sidewall coming toward him now. Oh, look at this peak lining up. What a beauty. Is anybody going to be on it? Go for it. Oh, just out of position. Just kind of exploded on them. Painful to see those ones go unridden. So here on the beach in front of the judging tower, we have our hunting for little gold rocks. And when you find a rock, you're going to So, we are currently in the second heat of the juniors bodyboarding round 2. We've got Red up and riding on a sidewall, looking for a little peak for some opportunity. Just not getting into that one. So for those of you unsure about bodyboarding scores and how scoring works for such a subjective sport, our judges are looking for critical and exciting maneuvers on big and critical waves.
Water's so nice and warm.
So if you're doing something on a smaller wave, you're not going to get as big of a score if you do it on a bigger wave. So looking for those big, exciting maneuvers and combinations of maneuvers as well to get those higher scores. And you'll be scored out of 10. And only your 2 best waves count. So have a heat total of 20. This is what we use to compare and decide who's won a surfing or bodyboarding heat. It's tough because it's a very subjective sport and everybody approaches it differently. We have some very qualified judges here on our board. We have all bodyboarders, current and ex-bodyboarders, SA Champs competitors, SA Champs bodyboarders, the top best you could ask for, really. So we are very privileged, and we have high quality bodyboarding and high quality judging on offer here today.
Kiki, I've got Kiki and Swimplet's towels. I need to get flashbacks about this.
You got the lip gloss.
I've got to wait for this now. Already count them for me, count.
I'll probably actually move it.
As long as they know, 'cause otherwise that's live. That's the one that goes to the live feed. That one that goes to the speakers.
You see my dad's side not the other.
As long as I can know is when
You
you're
see my
not
dad's
talking.
side. So he said.
I think there's a braai happening. Everybody's keen for a little braai or drink after this. A life-saving club down in Central Beach is going to be open. Go and support the local organizations that are keeping us safe.
I found a toy.
Ooh, that's fine.
I don't want it.
That actually is mine. I'm not even joking. I'll buy your rocks off you.
So you can add any.
So eyes in the water. Looks like we might have a set on the way. Let's see what our competitors can do with this. Hopefully we can get some action. Junior's been kind of slow in this heat. Got 6 minutes remaining. So up next, we have the juniors round 3, I believe. Let's have a check who's going to be in that heat. Because Leon keeps fucking it up. He literally broke it.
Then we must take it back. Has he broken it?
He just does not use it. Every single heat, I was like, just do this. And then
You've got to have it
comes back
anyway.
beeping at me.
You have your phone and this on. You know what I'm saying?
You shouldn't.
In
You
case
should,
one
you should It's our biggest sponsor of this event. Not Bitcoin itself, because Bitcoin is not an organization. It is simply a currency. But we've got locals who are invested in Bitcoin, and they believe Bitcoin is the future, so they call themselves Study Bitcoin. And they are sponsoring, one of our biggest sponsors for the event. And they don't require anything from us, except that people learn about Bitcoin a bit, because it can impact your life. So you've got 5 minutes left. 5 minutes left. Under 5 minutes left. So getting towards the end of this heat. So up next in the water we have juniors round 3. Juniors round 3. And in this juniors round 3 heat, let me just get the names. So if you're a junior on the beach and you haven't surfed recently, come have a look, you might be in this next heat. So in the juniors round 3 heat, in this next one we have Gabriel Kaiser in red, Slade Primo in white, Enzo Redia in blue, and Duncan Cunnameyer in yellow. So Gabriel Kaiser in red, Slade Primo in white, Enzo Redia in blue, Duncan Cunnameyer in yellow. And then after that junior heat, we're going to have the drop knee getting started. Drop knee round 1. In that first drop knee heat, we have Sampi Comfort in red, Logan Harris in white, Dion Victor in blue, Sasha Talyard in yellow. So we have a junior heat in the water right now, round 2, and then we have another junior heat and then drop knee. We'll give you an update after that. Not much action in the water, and we've only got 2 minutes and 15 seconds remaining, so come on juniors, hopefully we can get some waves for you, and if a wave does come, better make the most of it. Could change the heat. Here comes a nice little peak. Ooh, 2 minutes remaining, 2 minutes remaining. Who's going to be on it? Red looking from the sidewall. Oh, good approach. Oh, just doesn't get into it. Doesn't get to that section there. But good attempt. Very good positioning from our juniors there. Very impressive to see these youngsters taking on such a scary and heavy wave that even some men shy away from. These juniors, they aren't scared. Got a minute and a half remaining. Minute and a half remaining.
It's that big takeoff kind of pulled in thing. It's the biggest wave we've seen. Comparing it to the blue small and tidal.
What a barrel on offer.
Blue's like just wilding it, really.
Here we got blue having a look. Got 30 seconds remaining. 3-0. 30 seconds remaining. Blue having a look. White and red having a look on first peak. Not much on offer. So to competitors in the next heat, you've got 20 seconds. Please make sure you stay out the way of our competitors. It's a very crucial heat. Very close. White having a look here on first peak. No, just getting pushed out. So counting down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'll take it down.
Our second heat of the round 2 of our junior bodyboarding. Up next we have another heat of junior bodyboarding, and then after that we're starting with our men's drop knee division, and then after that we'll give you another update.
I'm going to go get ready for drop knee. I'll judge. Cool. It's round 2. Shot, guys. Yeah.
Okay, let's.
Okay, so we have another 15-minute heat, and we're counting you down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So this is our third heat of the juniors. Juniors are on 2 or 3, I'm not too sure. We have our 4 competitors in the water. We have yellow, white, red and blue. In yellow we have Duncan, white we have Slade, and I believe... Here we go, we've got some action in the water. Blue having a look. Blue going right. Pulling in. Oh, we're just getting a bit lipped and stuck up there. You'll often find on a lot of ways with the wedge, if you go right, you're going to struggle to get out the barrel. White having a look at this. Beautiful little wedge looking for the barrel. Oh, makes it out the front clean. We love to see a clean exit. Adds to your point, to your case. Judges approve of that clean little entry out the barrel there. And I mean, he's doing well considering the conditions on offer. Got a very bit of a drop here as the storm approaches. Often you'll find there's a bit of a calm before the storm, as they say. You've got rain, wind, clouds, and it feels like the storm's here, but somehow the swell isn't here. And that always happens because the swell comes a little bit later. It might come this evening, it might only come tomorrow morning.
But the thing is, with them is you never know what they're...
Yeah, I never miss. I'm always with 1.5. Always. The worst I've done in this last one was one upper one.
We have Blue having a look deep behind the peak. He's only going to have opportunities to go right. As I said, if you go right, you're behind the sidewall. All that energy being sucked out of the wave. There's not much on offer. Yellow having a look at this one. Yellow over the falls, air drop. That's what happens, you get laid to a wave. Especially going to get laid to a wave without fins on. Influences your ability to get into a wave.
Cold, yeah? Yeah. Is it?
Come out the water.
Yeah.
The water looks lacquer, but the wind feels cold.
Getting out of it is not
It's interesting to see the different approaches the riders have here. So as I said earlier, we have the 3 peaks of the wedge. You have the first, second, and third peak. And as the
No, not you, bro. I was saying I can't.
as the conditions and a tide change, we see a change in the different peaks. So as the tide gets a bit higher, second peak starts to open up a bit more. So you see a bit more of our riders shifting over to the second peak. There's a bit more opportunity. There's still, look at this wave at first peak. Wow. Red, reading the conditions well. There's opportunities everywhere. So it's interesting to see the different approaches, and it'll be interesting to see what pays off more. Will Red have more opportunities and better opportunities on the first peak on his own? Or is second peak the place to be where we have most of our riders collected?
All you need is roll off that thing, bro. Like big loopy one. Oops.
You can sit here and just get one of these. Check that one here.
Yeah,
That's a flip ball.
Yes, you can make it so slow, man. And land heavy because it's not going to wash you off your pole.
I reckon it's just
Oh, and now we see Red. Maybe he should have been on first peak, but it's also a bit of a closeout. He's getting into it last second. More the tail end, goes for the roll, but not the cleanest roll, still rides out of it. So for those kind of rolls, you're also looking at, you want to be hitting them with speed. Because you hit them with speed, you can project higher, and that increases your scoring opportunity. If you're doing a slower roll, you'll get points, because the roll is still a good maneuver, but it's just not as good as hitting a roll with speed. Blue also up and riding, looking for a section, not really finding it. So it's really, the ocean is really slowed down for our juniors over here. Not much opportunity. We're waiting for the waves, waiting for them. Hoping they will get a wave in this next 10 minutes. 10 minutes in this heat. 10 minutes left in this heat. Let's hope we get some waves. You're going to take over after this one.
Okay.
After this one.
All right.
Okay, so that means
How was the Ocean Festival? Look, a big bale over the falls there. Wow, what a wipeout. Who's that? Yellow. Yellow going over the falls. Reminder, there's prizes for your position in the competition, but also individual prizes for biggest wipeout, biggest air, and so on. You're in red, Sumpy, I'm pretty sure. Just drop knee next.
But like literally the next one, isn't it? Yeah. My color?
Red. Red.
Red, I mean, sorry.
Red.
Check.
Can I just see so I can announce it? My paper's
Yeah,
up
red,
there.
Sam.
So up next we have the drop knee round 1. And in that heat we're going to have Sumpy Comfort in red, Logan Harris in white, Dion Victor in blue, and Sasha Tallard in yellow. Then after that we have another drop knee round. We have Mark Webber in red, Vaughan Harris in white, Brent Erickson in blue, Kate Howarth in yellow, and Wayne Craig in black. But that's only the next drop knee heat. So after this we're going to be going straight into our drop knee round 1 with our first 2 heats for the drop knee round 1. So keep your eyes in order. So after drop knee round 1, we'll give you an update. So just some results from the junior bodyboarding round 2. We had James McNichol in first place, Taylor Duncan in second place, Gideon Neertling in second place, and Taylor Duncan in third place. That was for heat 1. Results for heat 2 of the junior bodyboarding round 2. We had Sibongile Nkanda in third, Jesse Burning in second, and Callum Houston in first. Just some results so far to keep you updated. Here we have white paddling in the water on a peak. Oh, pulling into the barrel, but just not making it out.
So what time will the things be tomorrow?
Oh, beautiful peak floating through round 2. Painful to see that one also go unridden. So the wedge is a difficult place to surf. There's many peaks all over the place, and you've got to try and negotiate and find the best place to be in them to get the best wave. But the problem is the peaks are constantly moving because there are 2 waves lining up to form the peak. So you've got to try and figure out where those 2 peaks are going to line up for you. Oh, another beautiful wave coming through, also unridden. Oh, so unfortunate. As surfers, we just hate to see that. Painful. Heart stabbing. By surfers, I mean all ocean riders. Surfers, bodyboarders love to call themselves self-surfers as well. So surfers, we refer to all ocean riders.
Wave riders.
We are wave riders. Surf riders. All surf riders. Nowadays, surf is not used as it once was. Surf was referred to the ocean, the waves in the ocean. Oh, bomb rolling through at first peak. Whoa, wild one. Maybe a good thing nobody's on that thing. Gonna send a proper sidewall across for our juniors here. White paddling, looking at second peak maybe. Is he a bit too late behind it? We'll find out. Going for the roll. Oh, just a bit late to that one. Another beautiful sidewall coming across. Red having a look to get onto it. Red's on the sidewall. Pulls out of that one. Look at first peak. Wow, what a wave first peak. Yeah, wild sidewall coming across. Foamy barrel. Lots of waves, but nobody really finding them. Tough to find them. So we got 4.5 minutes remaining. 4.5 minutes remaining in this heat. Is the wind blowing north? Wow, that's weird.
Yeah, I'd say northwest for 1 or 2 hours.
A wind direction change here. Wind's coming a bit more from the north now. So this is probably indicating the storm passing by. Or, sorry, not the storm passing by, the brunt of the storm, the eye of the storm perhaps. Oh, white in the water. Hopefully a good indication for some swell on the way for our later heats. We're just waiting for those waves to just pop up. And they may not. The ocean is unpredictable. That's what makes it so amazing and so rewarding when it does give what you want. But I'm very sure that we're going to have some waves tomorrow morning, if not later this evening. There's waves in the way, but for now there's perfect little waves coming through, perfect for our younger kids, juniors in the water. Oh, red, just not making out of that one. That one just running away from him a bit. So now we've got blue sitting on the first peak and the rest of our competitors sitting on second peak. Be interesting to see which strategies pay off the best. Competing is tough. It's tough to figure out what strategy to adopt, how to approach trying to maximize your scoring potential. Can be difficult. I often say that to be a competitor, you need to be a good surfer or a good bodyboarder, but that is not all there is to it. It's only a small part of being a good competitive surfer. It is a crucial part. There's a lot of mental, a lot of strategy involved in competitive surfing and bodyboarding. A lot of mental to keep your cool, wait, be patient, wait for that good wave, negotiate your other competitors. A lot of strategy involved trying to figure out what's the best way to approach a heat, try and negotiate the waves coming through, how many waves to catch, what waves to catch, what maneuvers to do, and so on. So we're nearing the end of this heat. We've got 2 minutes left. Got red paddling, blue paddling, red putting straight into a closeout, blue fighting the white water on first peak, going for a roll. We're just coming out the back, so I don't think that counts. Blue and on first peak, white taking from second peak, jetting across into a little third peak, little nugget. Wow, wow, is he going to make it? Oh, just knocked it. What a perfect wave. That was a beautiful read from white there. So that's the third peak that we just saw. Sometimes it also gives a good opportunity. So we have 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. After this heat, I'm unfortunately going to leave you for a little bit, but I'm going to hand over to my other trusty commentator, Giovanni, to add his insight and expertise and carry you guys on through the rest of the day. We're at day 4 of the Wedge Classic 2025. We are concluding our round 2 of our junior bodyboarding, and up next we're heading on to our men's drop knee to see what they have to offer for us. It's an interesting division. So, competitors in the water and on the beach, you have 30 seconds remaining.
Red did a spin, didn't make it.
Red attempted a spin. 30 seconds. Blue having a look. Here we go. Blue up, pulling in. Oh, just not making it in. Just a bit too far in front of the barrel there. Cutting it down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So that concludes our junior bodyboarding round 2. Up next in the water we have the drop knee men's round 1. In the water we're going to have Stumpy Comfort in red, Logan Harris in white, Sasha Tolyard in yellow, and Wayne Craig in blue. Good luck. Good luck to you. Go get out there. We're waiting for the judges, but we're going to commence soon. Thank you. See you soon.
Chosen one. Feel your left hand free and your right hand grip with another left hand watches right and slip. Schwartz is gone.
What do we have here? Heat 1 of?
Straight forward, there's a complete
round 1, heat 1.
You ride out. Obviously there's going to be maybe
Division, we got someone looking here. We got heat 1, round 1 here of the drop knee. Day 4 of the Wedge 2025, brought to you by Robert Fine Foods.
people to move over to the right because we can't see blue.
White.
Lights up. Nothing yet, eh?
Sorry, just a public standing in front of the tower here, if you don't mind. These youngsters just in front of the judges, can you just clear in front of blue? Sorry, these youngsters here, or sit down if you don't mind, just in front of blue there.
Yellow having a look, maybe.
Here we go, yellow having a look, not going. So thanks to our sponsors, Robert Fine Food, Surf Cafe, Bayview Hotel, Slops, Bitcoin, Seaf.
Watch Red's looking.
Thank you for making this happen. Red's having a look. Nice looking wave here. Red just not making it. Fire Internationals out there listening, watching. We've So those guys in the water, good news, 20-minute heat, 20 minutes, 10 waves to get you through.
2 ways to get you through. 10 waves, right?
Maximum 10.
Incoming tide, bit of change in the wind here, the northwest, coming up over the mountain. Land breeze in the winter, but we're happy for that, bit of wind. Blue having a look over the falls.
You're going to have a lot of very short...
So we got back to the northwesterly here. Nice offshore for the wedge. Lucky for us for the shape of the bay, facing east.
You'll have to look at if the guys get into the barrel, if they ride and almost come out or don't. Because otherwise you're going to have one pass all day.
Here we go, Red having a look. And eyes on the water. Not making it around the right section there.
Yes, if I was forehand, yeah, I just wouldn't do anything else than drop. It would be mad.
Happy to have a bit of wind at the moment. It's creating a bit of waves for us. Changing tide. Hopefully it swings out the southwest later. This northwest, not nice for the guys up the road here in Jeffreys Bay. At the Billabong. The open of the Pro there. Northwest blowing up the face. What they call, they nicknamed it the devil wind in Jeffreys Bay.
Does he go top to bottom? Does he turn? It's, like if you're going from rail to rail, it shows control over on drop. So you use inside rail to outside rail, up, down, like that. I mean, if you want to call Darren, he's down here, he can help you. And he's a good judge, drop me judge.
That's a good idea.
There he stands on the front.
Just call Darren Holzer to the judging tower, please, dear.
If you would mind help assisting you.
Good offer.
Darren Holtz, tower please. As we can see, Neptune playing with his guys' minds here. Bit of a lull once again. But we'll use this time just to enlighten everyone down on the beach there who's just arrived, who's spent a few days here. Red having a look. Red having a look here. Okay, baby.
When you missed it now,
No.
In the 2.0 is completed. Let the cut back, very small.
Put it on silent.
There's going to be bigger moves, I reckon. Just a little
Don't over.
That's just right,
That's a lekker. White.
White having a look here. Oh, deciding just not to go there. Drop knee, quite a difficult position to get into. Blue having a look on a fast wave. Yellow having a look here on the outside. That's good. Oh, just airdropping. Can't make it around the section. Oh, off the phone.
Darren, will you maybe just stand just assistant to drop? You busy there?
Here we go, Red having a look. Right in the shore break on the beach. We got heat 1, round 1 here of the drop knee of the Wedge 2025, brought to you by Robert Fine Foods, Surf Cafe, Slops, Bitcoin, Bayview Hotel, Seaf, Plet Board Riders. Thanks everyone, Coastal for the scaffolding, our judges, our volunteers, our lifeguard, our medic, the parents, supporters, spectators, mom, dad, everyone. Kids, don't forget, turn around, look at mom, look at dad, say thank you for introducing me to this awesome sport. Just a beach, in actual fact, coming outside. Once again, Neptune toying with the bodyboarders' minds here. Bit of a lull. Incoming tide. We need the wind to create those waves. So just a bit about bodyboarding. Those of you who think you know a bit about the history would like to know. Bodyboarding was also known as boogie boarding. Actually, it was evolved from the ancient wave riding practice that was started or seen by the Polynesians, were the first people, back in 1778. They used to ride boards which they called the alaya boards. Alaya meaning joyful or happy. So it was a happy board, it was a happy place for them. When they got on their board it was happy and they rode it prone and on their knees. And that's where it all started. So for those of you who, those pro surfers walking the beach here, lifting their nose to us bodyboarders and kneeboarders, we started it, man. This is where it all started. And now up the road there at Billabong, right now we got one of our kneeboarders, actually he's a commentator at a surf contest. Here we go, Yellow having a look.
My glasses are right there if you want them now. In the hat, yeah.
Oh, once again, just a lull, so we'll use this to continue the history of bodyboarding. Yep, 20 minutes and the clock's ticking. 10 rides, 2 waves get you through. Some experienced riders in the water here.
Blue's not getting much on technique. He's almost on third.
He said that previously there's some second who was in that junior.
Yeah, there's some wild ones.
Like white looking?
It was like red.
Red having a look here in the shore break. Nice little turn there, clean. Lots of sounds coming out of the judges' tower. I see pen to paper straight away. Good news. Yellow having a look here. Just a bit of a fast running wave. Can't get around the white water there. White having a look, promising, not so good after all. Yellow moving over, blue having a look. Bit of local knowledge here, down the beach. Just another irregular sighting at the wedge going right. Not very often you see that. White, just not making it. So we continue the history of surfing and bodyboarding, where it all started. Actually, bodyboarding, not surfing so much. In the Polynesian islands, the Hawaiians took it further and started making boards out of wood. And as people travel the world, Captain Cook came around to the islands, saw these people smiling, happy, riding their alaya, joyful, happy boards. And in 1971, Mr. Tom Moray, thanks to Tom Moray, an American surfer and inventor, he then created the modern bodyboard in 1971. Believe it or not, it was a piece of foam wrapped in newspaper. It was actually called a snake. Then, because it was 1971, for those of you on the beach who were boogie-woogieing in 1971, because of the boogie-woogie genre in 1971, he then went from calling the board snake to boogie board. And that's how it all started. Piece of foam wrapped in newspaper, listening to boogie-woogie in 1971. And here we are, 2025. PPE foams, glued and machined, shaped, weight ratio displacement, water displacement, plain bottoms, bat tails, you name it. It's just endless when it comes to design. So for all those surfers listening worldwide, bodyboarders or boogie boarders and knee boarders, that's where it all started.
Blue, eh, baby? Oh, where is shot?
Lots of messages coming through from our South African bodyboarders overseas watching this. Yellow up and going there, looking for it, really trying to push through, getting closed out by the white water. Ha! In the back, we have a visitor. I'll get back to that right now. We've got red looking to go. Ah, one of the judges picked up on that. Red still trying to push through. Up onto the beach there. getting into, deciding to stay down. Oh. It is a drop knee event, so that will just be a fun little ride. Plet Ocean Festival up and running. Enlighten yourself, take the kids out. For those of you, Plettenberg Bay is a whale heritage site. In the back, beyond the competitors, you'll see whales. Looking out towards that mountainous area there, you'll see just to the left of that horseshoe looking bay there in the back, you'll see the yellow up and riding, not getting to the drop knee position. White having a look, passing by. Red having a look. These guys know the clock's ticking. 20 minutes, 10 waves to get you through. Here we go, you can see with the incoming tide, bit of wind. Nice little change in the conditions here. Red having a look, deciding not to go. Got the nice southwesterly wind. Hopefully going to swing around. Still a bit of a northwesterly gust occasionally. Here we go, yellow having a look here. Just not getting over the edge. We spoke about that before, the wedge. Once commitment from the get-go. No second chances.
What?
5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes remaining here in this heat one, round one of the drop knee. Red having a look. Just doesn't land that. Nice floater there, trying to get back off the white water.
6, 2, yeah.
Yellow having a look here on the outside, decides not to go. And with the incoming tide here, bit of wind, hopefully some more waves.
I give it the same as it shows so much speed.
Just a reminder, put on your vest at the gazebo here, please. And just bring your vest back to the gazebo. Blue having a look here on the inside, right in front of the tower. Decides not to go. We got this heat one, round one of the drop knee. Coming to a close soon. Clock's ticking. These guys know the other competitors are getting themselves ready. He looks really ready.
Just mute it. You know, if you click this, you can mute it. Now it's muted. Now you can talk.
Okay.
So you've got this next drop knee heat, and then you may want to announce the next women's heat. The women's bodyboarding after this.
Others actually just WhatsApp it to me.
Wait, hold on. Let me just also want to announce something else with the elimination round.
So, just a quick little announcer for our Groms. Tomorrow morning, we're going to have an elimination round. No, sorry, not an elimination round. Yes, an elimination round. So, there's going to be one more chance for people who got eliminated today to make it through into the semi-finals of the junior bodyboarding. Let me just tell you.
Watch white going here.
So if you think that you're a Grom and you got knocked out today, just listen up. You might have a chance tomorrow morning. So first thing tomorrow morning at 8:40, Taylor Duncan, Simon Gillen, Kanda, Enzo Ritter, and Duncan Kanamed are all going to be surfing an elimination round tomorrow. And the top two will make it back into the competition, back in the semi-finals, quarterfinals. So Taylor Duncan, Simon Gillen, Kanda,
ends already and done kind of man. You've got a chance to make it back into the quarterfinals. So right now we're going to drop knee heat 1 or round 1. We've got another drop knee heat. And then after that we're heading to our open women's. So the women that are after the drop knee is Layla Haynes, Avery LaFleur, Carly Majavi, and Jade Hunting Kirkus. Because we've got 20 minutes, don't worry.
I think that's right. Yeah. And I think, yeah, 2.8, yeah.
Oh, you
And
can.
then now you can give this one the score.
There's a whale on the rise, isn't it?
182,
Yeah.
something like that.
Wow, whale.
We've got less than 2 minutes remaining for these competitors in the water. Day 4 of the Wedge 2025 brought to you by the Surf Cafe, Robert Fine Food, Seaf, Slops, Bitcoin, the Bayview Hotel. Thanks guys making this possible. Coastal, the medic, everyone, all the organizers. Thanks for coming on board.
I mean, you can maybe, if you ask, you can say, well, there's a bigger wave with a heavier section. This was
We'll use this brief moment while the swell's lulling here. Look at the whale. Plettenberg Bay Whale Heritage Site, World Whale Heritage Site. Humpback whale. They've got the longest migration of any mammal known to man besides certain bird species.
1 minute.
Less than 1 minute remaining. So just back to the whale, they've traveled really far. On their way they go to Tanzania, Mozambique. They prefer the warmer water for their young, those whales. 30 seconds. Red having a look. Oh, red. In the dying moments of this.
blue up. Okay. What's the sound? Blue down, white looking.
White having a look, red having a look. Ah.
No, that's free surfing. That's, no, you can't do that. Okay, let's get red score down and blue score
That
down.
barrel better than the attempted.
That was good.
Just a reminder to those non-competitors,
Best way to hit them up, isn't it?
when there's a heat in the water, please do not ride any waves. It's quite confusing. Up in the tower with you riding waves in a corner.
Just chipping on all the last rounds. White's only got 2, yeah?
I've got white as
Sorry, should have just told me 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
No, I was trying to score and then the buzzer went, so I was already trying to write down.
Ah, it's cool. No stress.
Okay, so the wave count goes. I've got 8, 3, 4, 3.
So 2025.
That's right.
As you say, he was consistent.
Otherwise, I'll run.
Those 20 minutes went really, really quickly.
Okay, what seats now?
Guys are trying to do some mathematics, add it up in their head. 2 waves out of 10 in 20 minutes.
I don't want to be like judging and telling people that. I'm happy to do it. Otherwise, I'm going to be back in like 2 minutes. No, I'm happy to do it.
Okay, are you guys ready? I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Okay, heat 2 round 1 drops me, hey? Okay. Heat 2 round, okay, ready.
Right, we got heat 2 round 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. How many people are in the water?
It's hard to say now, eh? I think it might only be the 2. I don't know, let's just see what they do.
That is red coming in from the previous heat.
Yes, red's coming in, yellow's coming in, there's red and the other.
This is a blue.
Blue having a look here. There we go. Right in the shore break, opening up this heat.
So I went up because he had control. He got to his feet, he had the bottom turn. He did a maneuver which is
So we've got round 1 here, heat 2 of the drop knee
I'm going a little bit higher. Give us space, it's fine.
at the Wedge 2025. Nice offshore wind still. Really nice. Little bit of showers in the distance here on the horizon. Just waiting for this wind to come out the southwest. White having a look on the outside. Nice looking peak. Big drop. Nice little stall there. Getting covered floater around the section. And the pressure is on. It's exactly what you want as a competitor. Have the opening wave. Everyone's on edge because it just goes flat straight away. Heat 2 here of round 1. Here we go, red, look, and so does blue. And in the corner we have yellow, red up and riding. Whoa, really good wave there for red. Blue having a look. Eyes on the water here for blue. Up and riding, nice clean wave. Yellow having a look in the corner. Blue going, yellow going, yellow down, blue down. Wow, all the words in amongst all the competitors down here from the Heat 1. Just picking up on all the talk, how difficult it was, challenging, lulls. We're waiting for the southwest. We need the southwest. So do our friends up the road at the Billabong. They know the waiting period's on. We spoke about before. Red having a look here. Yellow on the outside. Red up and riding. Yellow on the double up. Pushing hard. Yellow in the drop knee position. Nice clean face. Filled up. Just losing it in the wind. Tries to spin. Loses control. White having a look here on the inside. White decides not to go. Yellow going right just practice. That's our drop knee kit. So just eyes on the water here for blue. Right on the beach here, the tides brought them in. Up and riding, nice clean looking wave. For blue, turn, good control, back on the face, off the white water, nice and clean, complete wave. Judges are happy with that. Red, these guys are under pressure here, they know they've put the pressure on. Time flies when you're having fun. They're having fun. They're in a happy place on their Alea boards, which then became a boogie board thanks to Mr. Moray, 1971. Piece of foam wrapped in newspaper. White pointing at the wave there. He just knows they've missed what the bodyboarders nicknamed a nugget. He's missed a nugget. So in the shore break, blue, second peak here, stalling for the cover up, off the top. Complete, clean. You'll hear me using the words complete and clean a lot. It's what the judges are looking for. Complete your ride with clean maneuvers. Here we go, yellow up and riding. The mic's dead, guys. This thing's not transmitting anymore. Oh, there we go. Incoming tide here. White having a look, red having a look. White going. See, does he get his drop knee? And he does, cover up. gets completely squashed. Yellow turning, red turning. I think red decided to go. Nice looking wave, opens up in the wind. He decided to body surf. Thanks once again, spectators, moms, dads, everyone. Thanks for coming, supporting. Kids, yellow having a look here. Nice turn off the top. Just loses it. Catches a rail. Gets sucked up the face and over the falls. To our internationals out there watching, listening, all the South Africans. Got some messages yesterday, last night. The guys were, they still call it a braai vleis though, which I'm very proud of. They sit over in London, get out there, instead of beef jerky, they're getting out their biltong. And they're enjoying listening to all the commentary on the wedge, watching on the live stream. You know you are guys out there, all of you, influential during the 90s for the bodyboarding. The Cape Townians, Durbanites, all living overseas, all over the place. Still spreading the stoke. Australia, we've got some really good bodyboarders from this country, went to Australia as well. Went to America. And some have stayed and still the sport's going. So here we go, back to the water. White, he knows, decides not to go. Running quite flat there to the beach, northwest. Red having a look in the shore break here. We're almost reaching midway of this heat 2 here of the round 1 of the drop knee at day 4 of the wedge 2025. White having a look here. Nice clean looking wave. Drop knee. Nice little stall off the top. Once again, back to the 2 words you'll hear me using a lot. Complete and clean. He completed the maneuver and it was really clean off the edge and just finished it off. That's what the judges are looking for. So those of you prepping to compete, that's what we're looking for. Complete your maneuver and it must be nice and clean and smooth. I put it in the red bag. In the red bag.
I don't know if you saw when I walked down, they all cheered. The 3 of them standing there.
And here she comes, the southwesterly. If you look out to sea, we want this wind, we want the southwest. To our friends up the road at Billabong Pro, we're sending you the southwest that's coming. This is what they want. Offshore wind, the northwest has abated and the southwest has come through, slowly pushing it through. Once it comes gusting through, hopefully we'll start seeing a change in the waves. Back to the water, blue and yellow, both having a look here. Blue's up and riding all the way to the shore break. Nice turn there. Yellow having a look, so is white. Yellow deciding to go, open wave, getting covered up. White in the corner. There we go, white having a look. White deciding not to go. Just too triangular. No real face on that wave. Missing second peak here, unridden. Unridden little peaks. Sorry, you must just write which heat it is there on your sheet when you hand it in later, otherwise you're not going to know. Here comes the southwest. For everyone on the beach, this white nomadic tent behind you is for everyone. So please, if you don't want to get weathered, you're more than welcome. Just go shelter under the nomadic tent there. Get out the weather. School holidays are still long, Mom and Dads. Don't want the kids to get all fluish, so stay warm. Here we go, white having a look on the outside with the incoming tide here. Blue on the shore break, white in the corner, blue up and riding, nice turn, spray, looking to complete his ride. Yellow having a look, white having a look, yellow up and riding. Yellow, white paddling and blind. White not making that one. Red having a look at the outside here. Red decides not to go, decides to pull back on that one.
Oh, I need to pee badly. Time 4:55. It's red.
Less than 5 minutes remaining for the competitors in the water. Round 1, heat 2 of the drop near, day 4 of the Wedge 2025. Blue having a look, red having a look. Blue up and riding. Red up and riding. Red, nice turn, loses it. Yellow having a look here on the shore break. Deciding not to go. The Wedge started in 1996 by one of our local sponsors now, Wayne. Robert Fine Foods, thank you. He also won the contest. And the clock's ticking. We're nearing the end of this. These guys know it. 2 waves, 10 rides.
How many ladies eat are there after this?
I think there's only 2 ladies each. Unless this could be final because there were 3 and 3, so this might be final.
We've reached the 3-minute mark. Less than 3 minutes remaining. Red having a look here, deciding not to go.
There's 3 ladies, so this must be.
Don't forget, get your coffee, go to Kasi, order some food, get to Slops, place your order. Surf Cafe, there's a restaurant in the Bayview Hotel. Get around. For those of you who want to walk across the beach, our local lifesaving club's open. We've got a big stockpile of wood there. You can go over there, take your meat, start your fire, warm up later after all of this. Don't forget the Plet Ocean Festival. Less than 2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes. White having a look here. White. Nice paddle from White. The wave just fading away. Yellow having a look. Strong paddle from Yellow. Red in the corner. Red having a look. Paddle from Red.
What's red?
Red up in a drop knee position. Just riding it down, planning his maneuver, and he's going to go off the top.
It's a long ride.
A long ride. We got 32, 28. I'll turn. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's the end of heat 2 of round 1 of the drop knee, day 4 of the Wedge 2025.
Okay, wave count. 6, 8, 2.
Thanks to our sponsors, Robert Fine Food, Surf Cafe, Bayview Hotel, Slops, Bitcoin. Thanks everyone for coming on board. Chief, Plet board riders, making this possible.
Just change the time up to 15.
What do we have coming up?
Ladies round.
The ladies heat 1 of round 2 of the ladies. We'll be doing the countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. all non-competitors to please stay out of the competition area. Pretty confusing up here. So just please steer clear. You're more than welcome to ride down the beach. Have some fun down there.
Right now I'm riding a slot. Right now I'm riding Jerry's 42, but it's not a single stringer.
Heat 1,
Stringer with double mid.
round 2 of the ladies at the Wedge 2025. Red having a look. No, that's non-competitor coming in. Hence the confusion. Red having a look here, the ladies division.
3.
We have 3 competitors in the water. In this Heat 1, round 2 of the ladies. Day 4 of the Wedge 2025. Wedge, Plettenberg Bay, South Africa for those internationals, not Wedge Newport. Some guy sent messages asking where's the pier. We've got rocks, so it's you in Plettenberg Bay, South Africa.
Yeah, I think soon, after this year. I would, honestly, Jerry's shape is very, very nice.
Yellow having a look here in the shore break, trying to get over the top. Just try to push, too late. We've spoken about this before, the Wedge 1's commitment. Red having a look. Once you paddle, you got to go. Eddie, hood, go, they say. The surfers. Still a few gusts here out the northwest as the wind swirls around with this low pressure approaching. We just got our fingers crossed that this wind will drive us some swell. Yellow having a look here, right in the shore break in front of the tower. Clayton, what did you get for lunch today to chow? Nothing yet. Do we have 15 or 20-minute heats here? What do we have, 15 or 20-minute heats? 15. Heat 1, round 2 of the ladies here, 15-minute heats. Red having a look. Red trying to push on the spin there into the wind.
Holy moly. Yellow looking so warm. I think I'm warmer now than this morning. Yeah, it's warm. Looks so fun. So clean. Imagine. Just look at shoulders quickly. That's why, like, I mean, they're not too fun. It's bigger than that.
Yellow having a look in the shore break here as the southwest starts pushing through. We're just waiting for it to decide if it's going to blow or not. It's been still swirling out the northwest here. We wanted just to come through direct out the southwest.
Think about it.
Feeling leg here, man. Check this one, right in the zone.
Red having a look in the corner here. The clock's ticking, less than 10 minutes. White passes. Yellow decides.
The next one.
Red having a look on the outside for the ladies here.
Just dosing.
What?
Nice looking little wave there right on the shore break. Good shape. And the judges are mind surfing here. The words, wishing it was 2 foot bigger. And there the wind swings out the northwest again. So it still hasn't made up his mind to blow here. We want a southwesterly. Must be driving those guys up in J Bay up the pole. Or should I say up the face of the wave, the northwest. So yeah, we're waiting for the south. We're patiently waiting here. All the bodyboarders waiting for this offshore, driving that swell out the Southern Ocean, up our east coast. Very popular time of year for international surfers, bodyboarders, lovers of the ocean to travel. Come to SA, chase those big southerly swells. Yellow having a look in the shore break here, just doesn't make it over the front of the wave.
That's the thing, I didn't even know then what the date was when I heard it was like in a few days' time. Like this, I had plenty time to plan with work and like,
I still.
we were 5 days, 75. So we start with that group and yeah, so they pay big bucks, then each night they walk to an accommodation, and then at that accommodation the driver would have bought all their luggage from the previous accommodation, and then when you arrive there there's the food, there's the chef, everything, and then we get brought back home from the driver that night. I come home, normally about half an hour to an hour the furthest drive, and then I come home, wake up early, and then we start and walk with them and finish the walk with them. It's like the pet community, it's called the monastery.
Can you please make a call for all masters? They need to come meet by Clayton.
Tune in, see? What's the time?
All masters to please report to the table next to the tower.
Take the change earlier, and that first heat came with the kids. Okay, so just change the sheets. I was like, why didn't I do that in that first heat when we had 8, 7, 3, 4s and yellow?
Hey 10, these oaks are about to go get ready for the heat. Now we're calling them to the table. Oh, after. Oh, sorry. Sorry, bit of confusion there. Too many cooks spoil the broth, and that's proof of it. Chicken. Thank you. I'll grab a serve, yeah. Maybe I'll take one of those plates because I'm sitting there with the mic and I'm not going to make a mess. Okay.
Sure. I'll definitely have it. Thank you so much. You should have enough time before the heat. Thank you very much. I appreciate that.
I'm gonna feed my other kids.
Yeah, you can take the plate.
Yellow.
Thank you.
Serve yellow?
No, I'm good, thank you. Red?
Darren, just turn the phone so I can check the time, please, bro.
It's 5 minutes. 5 minutes on the clock, mate.
Come on.
Oh my.
5 minutes remaining for the ladies in the water here. 5 minutes.
That was a wild one.
Clock's ticking. 10 waves, 2 to make it through. Nice little waves here coming through on the high tide, pushing tide. Yellow getting whitewashed. White having a look here.
White having a look.
Sorry, bro.
Instead of the expression session, they run another round of while it's so smooth.
Well, they're doing the expression session today. No, I heard it was tomorrow now.
I hope not.
I don't know. I think you do a big move and then the person who does
It's going to be better tomorrow with a bigger swell.
Yeah, but run at least 2 or 3 rounds of pros, I think. If it does.
Win today.
Yeah. Bro, because
You
tomorrow.
could do quarters. Yeah, we do quarters today as well.
Look at that. Like it.
That's a flip ball.
Nah.
Yeah, I did. Good. And then you land second section. Hey. Lady, okay.
Why? What do I get?
Here we go.
Red going again. Red having a look here. Trying that spin. So we're nearing the 2-minute mark here for these ladies in round 2 here of Heat 1 at Wedge 2025.
I'm scared the swell goes too south tomorrow and it's just going to roll through. It's not going to have that nice.
White having a look here in the dying moment of this 15-minute heat. Less than 2 minutes remaining for these ladies. Less than 2 minutes.
And have an 8 o'clock start, not 9 o'clock start.
Yeah, there was just a bit of a balls up this morning. There was something happened. Yeah. Otherwise, it was originally Thursday, Friday, Saturday, 8 o'clock start.
Yeah, where's Wesley McQuillan?
In France. Yellow having a strong paddle here, just not getting over the edge. And once again, the northwest just sneaks through here. Southwest just not pushing through. White, red, getting cleaned up. 1 minute in counting for these ladies. Red having a look right on the beach.
It's red.
10 rods for red with 40 seconds left.
Red, you've had 10 rods.
White up again.
And as this heat comes to a close, the ocean just decides maybe it's a good time also not to give them any waves. White just trying to push through. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. At the end of round 2, heat 1, here are the ladies at the Wedge 2025.
Wave comes 10, 2, 3.
10, 3, 3.
3, 3, 3.
No, 10, 2, 3.
Yeah, 10, 2, 3.
That last one? Because you just
And now what division is this?
Masters.
I saw Clinton, yeah.
Clint Millard. Yeah, just write all on the sheet. Is it heat 1, round 2?
Yeah.
Masters.
But how long is this heat?
It should be 20 minutes, but they
Let's
said
check.
if the young guy didn't come, then
Just a quick, sorry guys, just a time check for the how long are these heats? Are these 20 minutes?
But there's only 3 riders.
No blue, yellow.
It's not there.
Robin. 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 Where's Robin?
I think he froze.
Robin. Robin, you're up, buddy. What's you're supposed to be in the water?
Your mom says it's a 5. Your mom says a 5-man heat.
Robin, you're supposed to be being in the water now.
There's the other one now.
Where's your wetsuit? You got a suit? Yeah, they're going to start, eh? So we're going to have the start of this round 2 here, heat 1 of the Masters in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
you got 20 minutes, so it's good.
Well, it's your thing. If you want to jump in your shorts and get in, go for 15, 20 minutes. Your call. Grab your vest and get going. Or what color is he? Yellow? Is he yellow? Where? Yellow. Yeah, we're missing yellow in the water.
Yellow maybe, I reckon. I don't know.
Did you announce it? Oh, you got my keys. Oh, you're a champion. Oh, that's from Sush. Could you ask Steve to come to the tower, please?
Steve who?
Hendricks.
Steve Hendricks tower, please. So heat 1, round 2 here of the Masters at the Wedge 2025. Blue, having a look here. Now go from blue. And the northwest still deciding to blow occasionally. We're waiting for the southwest, patiently waiting for this low pressure just to push through, bring us some waves. We want the wind out the southwest. Blue, having a look. Nice roll there from blue. Nice clean. Very small wave there right in the shore break, unfortunately. It's just the way it is right now. We're waiting for the swell. Just patiently waiting for the build. As we speak about that, on the outside here, Red decided to turn and go. Nice little cover up for Red there. Very clean. It's looking to complete the wave. So 2 minutes have already passed by in this heat. Out of the 20 minutes, 10 waves to get you through.
What color was there in that heat, Hugo? Sorry.
Heat 1, round 1 here of the Masters with the incoming tide. Day 4 of the Wedge 2025. White having a look here. White, strong paddle from White. Open face wave. And just doesn't complete the wave. I just don't know all the bodyboarding maneuvers. So when I hear you talking about it, I'll mention it.
Why did he go drop me on a keel? Like that's so hard. And he's had so many drop me. So many. But like keel.
Eyes on the water here. We got a paddle from Blue. Good strong paddle. Blue going for it. Coming off the top. Just coming out. Slow little roll. Nice and controlled. Nice, slow and controlled roll there from Blue. White having a look. Red on the outside. Red knows he's got to go. We're still waiting for the southwest to come through here. Northwest gusting up this corner. Coming up over the valley on the left. Eyes back on the water as the waves are coming through here, the pushing tide. Running a bit flat. We need the wind to create a shape. Besides bringing us the waves, the wind also creates a really good shape to the face of the wave. So the wind is quite important to us as surfers, bodyboarders. Red having a good paddle there. Just deciding, short wave, pulls off. Yellow, right in front of the tower. Yellow having a good paddle, up and riding. Cover up in the shore break, looking up. Nice. What was that move?
That spin. I don't know. Little cover up into a spin.
Nice, a little cover up there into a spin for Yellow. We are quarter way through this heat here.
3.5 if you didn't put the legs on.
Yeah. I don't know the heat.
So heat 1, round 2, Masters 1. Round 2.
We got the heat 1, round 2 of the Masters. Incoming tide. Once again back to the wind. We are patiently waiting for the southwest. But while we're waiting, grab a coffee, get some food, order food from Slops. Blue having a look. Strong paddle from Blue. Just a no-go for everyone here.
It is so cold now. And the sand's not any warm.
I think I'm gonna get too hot.
Yellow having a look here in the shore break. Right on the beach with a higher tide. Bringing them in the... Yellow coming around the section. He's still going, looking to do something. Blue on the outside. White having a look. Blue going. Racing. And nice controlled roll there from Blue. Red having a look. Red up and riding. Complete and clean. Yellow having a look here. Decides not to go. White wanting to paddle. White going for it. White up and riding. Eyes on the water for White. Here we go. Everyone eyes on the water there for White. Have a look. Support him. Hey, you're looking at your freaking thighs while White's riding. Are you tuning me? Don't tune you about what?
What we're looking at?
You're actually like talking to each other. He was looking down while White was riding.
Discussing Pink Red's big roll.
These guys must look up. You can't like chit chat and niggle at it. Question here.
First team. Roland also first team.
Still on yellow, am I right? Clayton yellow, right? My favorite.
Oh, he's alright. Pretty solid.
I got Benji and Darren and Michael Martin.
So what happens, Vaughan, is if I'm sitting red and you yellow, you catch a wave, and when you paddle out, you sit where yellow is again. Right, it's on my wave. You've just gone and settled inside.
White having a look in the shore break. The high tide bringing him close to the beach. Yellow looking on the outside.
Don't snake me. I won't snake you, but don't snake me. But I'll
Red having a look. Nice paddle from Red there.
Okay, roll. Well, are we going to see a combo?
Yellow on the outside in the corner. Yellow, strong paddle from Yellow here. Yellow. Cover up from Yellow there. Just doesn't make it out. Halfway with his heat, 10 minutes remaining. We have reached the midway mark of this heat.
Who's in the water now? Is Leon in the water?
Do you guys need someone to replace you?
Well, we all judge riding in the next 2 weeks. So, yeah, I'm going to have to. That's why I'm asking if Leon's around.
maybe say, can all judges make their way to the tower?
White having a look here, right in the shore break. Judges all having their coffee down on the beach when you get a chance. We need to replenish our judging tower here with some fresh stock. So please, if you can be up here in the next few minutes, would be kind. Our judges have to compete. So nice to see that your judges are actually competitors at the same time. It just shows that they do understand the sport, the criteria, everything needed, what to look for, understanding the maneuvers, and how critical it is and when they do it. So Yellow having a look here, strong paddle from Yellow. Yellow having a look at this wave in the shore break. Oh, he completed that and comes out the front. Red having a look. Nice little cover up from Red there. Oh, he makes it out. What is that called that he did at the end there?
Epo. No, no. It's called an Epo. No aerial. See, if you had gone earlier.
Nice wave there from those two riders. Yellow and Red fighting it out in the shore break here, putting the pressure on their competitors out there. 10 waves to get you through. Red's got a support crew. Nice to see generations of bodyboarders here down on the beach. We've still got some gold diggers looking for coins. Bitcoin, thanks for coming on board. Surf Cafe, Robert Fine Food, Slops, Bayview Hotel, Seif, everyone involved, the medic, parents. Thanks for making this happen. All started in 1996. Thanks, Wayne. Rockstar, Robert Fine Foods. Here we go. White having a look. Red having a look. Another cover up for red. He knows what to do. Comes out the front, nice and clean, complete maneuver. Blue having a look, little paddle here from blue. Incoming tide. White having a paddle on the inside. White strong paddle, makes it over. White up and riding. Nice long ride, he's linking it into the next one. Small little head dip cover up, trying his best. White all the way. White with length of ride there. So just a friendly reminder, those judges, if you guys can come up to the tower. We need a little changeover. Thanks. Blue having a look in the corner here with 5 minutes remaining. We've got 5 minutes remaining here in this heat. Heat 1, round 2 of the Masters here, day 4 of the Wedge 2025. Yellow, strong paddle from yellow here. Nice little turn cover up. Nice, comes out the front. Very clean, the judges are really happy with that. He had a late start, but he's making up for it. Nice little takeoff there, cutting back off to the right and then coming left. Setting himself up much deeper into the pocket. And putting pressure on the competitors. He's making up for entering the water late and he's put on the pressure. White on the inside, right in front of the tower. White decide not to go. Non-competitors, please just make sure you don't drift over into the competition area. On the outside with minutes remaining. Blue. Nice bottom turn, roll from blue there, completed. And spins in the foam. Exactly what the judges are looking for. A complete, clean maneuver, well executed. It's got to be clean and controlled. White. Just getting stuck behind the white water there for white. Non-competitors, just please stay clear, guys. You're going to confuse us up in the tower here. Sorry, rider. Oi, 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 oi. Call in there. Call the rider. Luke. Don't bend the rules, yeah? You put it on by the gazebo, Sublief. Fine coming your way. All judges get a coffee and a donut. Yellow up and right. Hey!
Yellow with a little roll. She's carrying a freaking box full of burger and chips.
Less than 2 minutes remaining in this Heat 1 round 2 of the Masters here of the day 4 of the Wedge 2025. Red's not finished. He's having a paddle here on the inside. Red having a look. Up and riding for Red. He's trying to... Nice clean roll. Completed it. So quite a surprise attack there from Yellow. No wetsuit. Gotta love it. There's always one guy. Always one guy. Less than 1 minute. Blue. Spin there from Blue.
7446. Yeah, that's what I had. But now it's a 745. That was that last spin.
So this Heat 1 round 2 of Masters is coming to a close. White. Nice roll there from White. Came out clean.
20 seconds. Very tiny. That was light.
Time's running out here for these guys. 10 waves, 2 rides. Blue having a look in the shore break. Blue up and riding. Blue still going for it, setting up a maneuver. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nice roll there from Blue, just completing it at the end. In the dying moments. Yeah.
It was not higher than his 3. Or it was not higher than his 4th wave. Not a chance. So we got 7, 5.
Everyone said no. You want a donut? But I drank every time I tried.
I was actually looking. Please. What, are we taking a break? For how long?
5 minutes. 5-minute break or what?
Let's just call it. How long is the break going to be? What, we're going to call it a 5 or 10 minute?
Just a 5 minute.
5 minute? I'm just... Clayton, are we calling it 5-minute break? Yeah. All right, we're going to just call a 10-minute break there. We're going to have a 10-minute break. We just, apologies for any inconvenience caused there, guys. You guys can surf and have some fun while you're out there. We'll give you a call in 10 minutes, so practice.
Feel your left hand's free and your right hand grip with another left hand watches right hand slip. Schwartz is gone. Oh, chosen one.
Definitely come sit in that if you want, but we have to have the other judges Clinton, then Leon can stand over us and we can help.
Just for those guys in the water right now, just to settle the confusion, you have 10 minutes. We're taking a 10-minute break, so you're free to surf. And we'll buzz the siren in 10 minutes.
The chosen one. Feel your left hands free and your right hand grip with another left hand watches right and slip. Schwartz is gone.
Do we want to start? We want to get this on the go. Let's go.
Right, we have a countdown to the start of this heat.
This way, it goes white now and red. Just
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's the start of Heat 1, Round 1 of the Open at the Wedge 2025. And here we are still waiting for the southwest. Spoke about the wind for the last 2 days. So important for surfing, the wind.
Just to confirm, we have 3 riders. There's 4. There's white, yeah? Alright, thank you.
Where's that noise coming
We got these 4 riders in the water here. Red having a look here on the shore break. Incoming to high tide. Oh, Brooke, have we killed this radio? What is this radio? Is there something talking here? There's something here talking here. Shot. Blue having a look, eyes on the water for Blue in this Heat 1, Round 1. Blue up and riding. Nice bottom turn roll. Stalling it there, another roll. Yellow having a look on the outside. Yellow having a paddle. Nice big roll there from Yellow. Spin. And he decides, that's it. White having a look here on the inside. Second peak in front of the tower. Close out. Thank you, Robert Fine Food, Surf Cafe, Slops, Bayview Hotel, Bitcoin, Seaf, Pled Board Riders making this possible. The medic, the lifeguard, the organisers, and the northwest, just gusting up the face here. We have a 20-minute heat here, 10 waves, 2 count. Blue having a look and so is yellow. Blue paddle from blue here. Nice little cover up. Incomplete move there at the end. Yellow moving over to the corner. Red having a look. Yellow, strong paddle from yellow here. Cover up for yellow. Doesn't make it. Oh, he squeezed it through. Yellow made it out. Red on the outside. Nice cover up for red there. Oh, off the top. Nice and clean. White in front of the tower here. Going right. Looking for the cover up, just not getting it. And the wave just fades on him. For these men here in the open round 1, heat 1. White having a look, turn and burn for white.
That was a crazy
A little cover up for white here in the front by the judges' tower, comes out the front. Does a little spin and white. You guys did see white, eh? Did you guys watch white? No.
On the right.
There, yeah, white no, right now, guys. You missed white. Yeah.
Please, we're discussing very important wave as well.
Bro, but you're missing the guy riding the wave is what I'm saying. But you must look. Red stalling, looking for the cover up. Nice. Whoa, he completed that maneuver.
What
Please.
did White do? Joe?
Oh, bro. Ass.
If you're tuning us, what did White just help us with this? That's all I'm asking. You asked, did we see him?
So White had a nice takeoff. He tried to get a little, but it's now. I mean,
Move, like big move, like explosive.
no, while he tried to, yeah, he did a little spin. He did a, you know what I mean. So he did an attempted roll there. He did a roll, came out the front, tried to stall for the barrel. So that's how I make the announcement. White's up and riding, and you. It's going to be difficult to score if you don't see the wave. We're quarter way through this heat here. How quick 5 minutes goes by. 20-minute heat, 10 waves to get you through. Don't forget coffee at the trailer. Order some food here from Slops. They deliver. You got Cassie. Surf Cafe, get your food. Don't forget the Plet Ocean Festival. In the shore break, Blue having a look. So with this incoming tide here, you can see the waves that brought these guys close to the beach.
That barrel was sick. That's what you have to actually set your standard to. It was a crazy barrel. Because that's a lot more technical than flipping it. It was good close, but just keep in mind for your next, setting the standard for the next thing. If we had landed that clean straight on the face, we would have been able to maybe do something afterwards. And it's just the landing that kind of held him up on that one. It was on a thing to being a very good flip. Because just now Sumpy did one on the inside here before the heat. Before the heat. And if you compare the two, that would have been a 10. Because he did it so clean out the bowl and he landed straight in the flat.
On the outside here, we got red and yellow. In the corner, having a look here. Wave running a bit flat. Northwest, We need that southwest just to clean it up a bit, change the shape. White having a look on the inside here. Decided not to go. On the outside, red having a paddle. Trying to come through to the second peak here. Just doesn't make that move. Good attempt from red in this Heat 1, round 1 here of the Open at the Wedge 2025. White having a look in the shore break here. Strong paddle from White. White up and riding, small cover up. Just doesn't make it. Waves are coming close to the beach here with this incoming to high tide at about 4-ish, round about there.
No walls, so he won't go. That was a big one, but he needs a big one. He knows he needs a big one. That's something.
Funny that he's in yellow.
Yeah, I'm in the next one.
And we've got White trying to position himself here and say he's yellow. White's having a look. Decides not to go yellow as well.
But now I think Hugo's coming back now.
As you can see, this northwest just making the swell run a bit flat on the bank here. Fast running little waves there, close out. White opting to stay in front of the tower. Second peak, White going for a paddle turn, up and riding, small little cover up for White. Blue, no go there for Blue.
When you're surfing on heat,
And I just turn this to see the clock a little bit, just the time I get. We're halfway through this heat here. Heat 1, round 1 of the Open. 10 minutes, less than 10 minutes remaining. Yellow having a paddle here. Nice big roll there from Yellow in the critical section. Red having a look here on the outside. Strong paddle here from Red. And Red's going. Red's up and riding. Looking for the cover up. Oh, nice cover up. Long little. He claims it. Oh, hands in the air. Blue having a look. Strong paddle from Blue. Decides not to go. So why didn't you just come in underneath here? I mean, why are you standing out there? Why don't we just make space for him? Sorry, buddy, let's move this thing up and over. And then we move this table up against him, we put them in here. Maybe just on this back corner here, you can come in here. Come here in the back. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we're going to.
Yeah.
Just need to make space.
No, we're going to pick it up and carry it, yeah.
Go right to the edge.
Yeah, that's a Wi-Fi, so it's just watch out for the little Wi-Fi boxy. Koi this thing over here. Right. You're not cold there, bro, with your bare feet in the sand.
No.
You're right.
If you want to.
No, do.
Sit here.
Well, just have to
No problem.
vacate and change rooms.
Awesome.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Someone snotty tissue paper. Who's got a snotty tissue paper there? Who's been blowing nose? No one.
It's probably a coffee thing.
No, he's this person.
Yellow, yeah, better than yellow grass. Yellow is more like you off the top, you can get a bottom turn like that.
Clock's ticking for these guys here. 20-minute heat, 10 rides to get you through. We're just hoping and praying for the southwest in the late afternoon here. White looking for a paddle here on the inside. Second peak, front of the tower. White opting for a paddle. Stalling. Yellow on the outside. Cover up from yellow. Nice long ride. Clean. Off the top. Oh, beautiful. Nice ride there. Oh, competition's on. Heat 1, round 1 of the Open. They got White opting to stay wide here on the second peak.
So weight count is 5744. That's a weight, sir.
As you see the southwest, hopefully this is the southwest coming through here now. We'll get a good shape to the wave here. Oh, sorry, I thought you were something else.
Yellow.
Yellow having a look right in front of us here. Looking for the cover up. Gets it. Comes out. On the beach. High tide. Pushing in. Just about 4 o'clock-ish high tide today. Round about plus minus. We are almost close to 3/4 way through this Heat 1, round 1 of the Open. White up and riding, nice little cover from White came out, trying to do a little spin there. Red having a look. Red deciding. Red paddle from Red. Red up and riding there. Oh, nice little spin there from Red. Going through to the next section. All eyes on Red. Does another little spin.
Thanks.
Less than 5 minutes remaining.
How did your second masters go?
Is that for the judge that came late?
I tried to ride first peak, but then the other guys were winning all the peaks. For me.
We got a judge that never got fed, yeah.
One of you can have that. I'll go get another one.
Oh, there's one.
Thanks, Brenda.
Throw that away.
Oh, that'll be awesome. You think it'll be much to get a coffee now, or not? Is that asking a bit much? I got the money here. Shot. Heat 1, round 1 of the Open here. We've got the clocks ticking here, less than 5 minutes. The wind came gusting through there. Looks promising for the southwest. Driving up some swell. Tomorrow morning wake up here. Red having a look. Nice maneuver there. Right in the shore break, shallow. It's knee deep water. Those internationals out there watching, listening, our South Africans overseas, those influential bodyboarders during the 90s when I worked in Durban on the beachfront, I saw world-class bodyboarding. I saw them produce a world champ, Andre Boerder. Came off that Durban beachfront at the young age of 10, being pushed to paddle in 8-foot waves over the sandbar at a beach also called the Wedge in Durban. For those of you who don't know that, there's a beach called the Wedge in Durban at the end of West Street, by the West Street groin, the broken pier. That beach is called the Wedge. The dark horse of Durban beachfront to the left of the new pier goes by unnoticed in the deep south. Also a really good wave, and that where Andre Boerder cut his teeth in the initial stages and then moved on to Cave Rock. So yeah, this bodyboarder's charge, less than 2 minutes. Heat 1, round 1. Opens at the Wedge 2025. Thanks spectators, mom and dad, all the competitors traveling. Thanks for making the effort, guys and girls. Less than 1 minute. Blue having a look. No time's running out. Wants to tally up that score.
Double hand paddle. What's red? What's red?
Red having a look right in front of the tower. 30 seconds remaining. Red has a look. He knows he's got to set it up. He's going to do a maneuver right on the sand. The judge says it's amazing. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. That brings to the end Heat 1, Round 1 of the Open at the Wedge 2025 here. Thanks to those competitors. No, are we going? All right, we have the start of the next heat.
Kate can come up if you guys want to. Someone to.
Just see what we got. Just write what it is. Is this?
That's blue.
Heat 2, Round 1, eh?
Wow.
We got Heat 2 here of Round 1 of the Open. Eyes on the water here with the incoming tide. Yellow, strong paddle from yellow. Nice roll there from yellow. White having a look. Yellow still going. White having a look. Yellow completing his move. White up and riding. Red having a strong paddle here in the corner. Decides not to go. Thanks to those competitors in this previous heat.
And I can throw the one average roll. So
In the corner we have Blue having a look over here.
Yeah, we look like a red in the corner.
10 waves to get you through.
Maybe the white swinging and then sitting it.
We've got round 1 here, heat 2. Round 1 of the open. Yellow in the corner. Yellow right in front of us. Nice little cover up there for yellow. Still going. Yellow looking to set up a maneuver. And once again the wind comes gusting out the northwest. The southwest is just teasing us. Doesn't want to come through.
Durbanos in shorts and warm.
You just never brought your clothing, that's all.
No, it's in the bag on the beach here. I'm just cool. Yeah, I'm warm.
Cool, man. No touching in the towel, please. Oh, cheers. Thank you. Hey? It doesn't matter if you didn't bring. Oh, did you? Oh. You are a human close to my heart. Can I have my little spoon? Cheers. Oh, thank you. I'll just tear it for me if you don't mind. Just tear it. Thanks. I'm one-handed, yeah. Thanks. Cheers. You're a rock star. Thank you. Blue. Nice spin there from Blue. Wow. Nice roll. So a nice roll there from Blue and a spin. 2 maneuvers. One wave.
Better than its last one. So I got the 4.
We got the heat 2 of round 1 of the open at the Wedge 2025. Blue pushing hard to get back there. Yellow just opting for the second peak. Yellow looking in for a paddle here in front of us, right at the tower. Yellow up and riding. Nice cover up there for yellow. Ending off with a spin.
Mom and I have been burning our fire every single night. I've gone through, I think, about 12 bags of wood already, just in the month of June.
I've done nearly 2,000 pieces in Cape Town, which is like half a garage full, basically.
What do you burn?
It's red gum.
I do blue gum.
Yeah, it's about the same. I think it's slightly denser. But yeah.
Indoor fireplace, yeah?
They're closed. It's the best thing ever that I've ever.
Here we are, quarter way through this heat 2, the round 1 here of the open.
We're in Cape Town.
And Neptune just decides that he's going to play a trick on these bodyboarders and just hold back on the waves. As you can see, no wind, no waves. It's been a topic of discussion for the last few days, and it's true, you can see it.
If you're facing the beach, it's closer in, so it's to the left of Tuba. So normally we go to the back at Kelp, and we surf from Kelp all the way to the beach if the banks are working.
Thanks, Dom.
Ah, the nerves. The tension out there. Red having a look here. Strong paddle from Red. Just too late. That's a no ride there. Blue having a look in the corner. White's also having a look at the same wave. And they both miss it. As you can see, the northwest not doing us any favors here. Just folding the face of the wave instead of opening it up like the southwest would do. It's just folding it closed, which is what the bodyboarders don't want. Red having a look here. Quite important for him to score a ride. Challenging conditions here for the riders. Nice roll here. The judges are happy with that nice roll for Red. I'm also learning a lot as I go along here about the criteria and how critical it is for the bodyboarders in their maneuvers. I guess as the waves get bigger and better, so do the maneuvers.
I caught one wave in my heat over there at first peak, and I ended up here at third peak. Oh wow! I just pedaled all the way back. Oh. I thought about it afterwards. I should have actually run out and run around. Yeah.
That's okay.
Eh?
That's what happened in the last heat. Red took away.
I saw that.
Because there's a little rip that takes you right out here, and then you end up like too far out.
Yeah.
And you're going to come back.
Sasha, have a sip. Some black. Just half, sip.
Nice and no sugar. Cowboy coffee. Where's the boot? Just think it's straight out the boot. Now I check the yellow now.
I ride my white horse. Didn't ride my white horse. I ride my white horse. Would
you mind just dropping that downstairs for us?
Can somebody just grab this paper here and cheers and get.
Oh, you guys announcing the score.
Time to give your heart to Jesus and buy your own watch. Hey, how do you like that one? You see what the coffee does now? Time to give you.
Ladies final.
There's still 2 heats to go.
How many heats left?
No idea. As we're reaching the halfway mark here at this heat 2 of the round 1, open, the bodyboarding.
Can you call?
Right in the shore break here, we got Red having a look, and Red decides no. K to the tower, please.
10 minutes.
10 minutes in counting, we're halfway, midway.
Oh, free surfers, loving in front of us. Sneaking and coming across more and more.
More excitement than.
Oh, nose down. Here we go.
So many things going through those guys' minds just sitting out there right now, trying to position themselves, making sure they're there in the right place when the set does roll through.
Looks like something coming.
Patiently waiting for the southwest. Just doesn't want to come through today.
Holding back to the Masters final.
Holding back this wind.
Ladies are going to get the box.
It's cooking in town, the wind.
ladies always get the best waves in the final. You'll see.
But I find often,
And I'm going to be too scared to take it.
especially
Just
when
go.
you're camping up at Lake Forever Resort. It's howling, man. You come down, the beach is beautiful, it's lovely, it's warm. I don't know what the weather's going to be like at the farm. We're going to stay.
It's on a farm tonight.
We're leaving from the 1st of August. Going to the little cottage on the farm there by the airport.
At Seabreeze.
Where's this spot?
Seabreeze, down the road there at the back of the airport on the ring road before you get to space beyond, space between.
Where's that some spots there?
Red having a look here. Strong paddle from Red.
Oh wow. Tight lines. Stable, eh?
Nice roll there.
Solid roll, eh?
Solid roll, says the judge. Blue having a look, so is White. They both let it go. Yellow on the inside up and riding.
That was red though, eh?
Yeah, I put it in the wrong place.
Yellow trying to push through second peak. And Blue having a look.
We've still only got 2 scores for White. I must remember about that one's mistake. Red waited a long time, but they got a nice roll.
Grab a coffee. Go to Kasi. Get some food. Go to Slops, Gazebo, Surf Cafe. Stay warm. And still waiting for the southwest.
My battery's going to last.
1.6 volts.
Swirl it, there's a bit of sugar at the bottom. Cowboy Bull.
What you doing here if you operating Cape Town? The locals not doing the job here.
I've worked with Jess Robinson, who's
okay.
yeah, and he's not available. So.
I think he's got another event on this one.
Eyes on the water here as the heat. Time's running out for these guys. Blue having a look here, so is White. Blue in position. Nice strong paddle from Blue. Decides to go over the back.
Score that.
We can leave it.
Heat 2, round 1 of
one.
this
Red.
open division.
Oh, yeah.
White, yellow, turn and burn for yellow. Nice cover up. Makes it out. Nice, completed his move. Blue having a look, strong paddle from Blue here. Blue up and riding. Looking for the cover up. White having a look, strong paddle here from White. And White less than 5 minutes remaining in this heat. 5 minutes. Sorry. Yeah, it would be cock if it does come off.
Put it in the wrong place.
Turn the flag.
On the pole.
So there's heat 2, round 1 of the Opens. I have less than 5 minutes remaining here. 20 minutes just went by so quickly. Time flies when you're having fun. Hopefully this is the southwesterly. Pushing through here. K to the tower, please. Thanks, competitors. for making the effort. White having a look. Strong paddle from White. The wind just holding him up. Northwest, gusting again. Just can't make up its mind, this wind. Seems to be confusing the bodyboarders as well. In his dying moments, dying minutes of this heat here. Heat 2, round 1. And just the southwest. Come on. I know these guys are sitting there praying to the wave gods. Neptune, where are our waves? Blue having a look here for second peak. Getting frustrated there. The wind holding him back. Just an update to our international viewers. The weather is closing in on us over here. Looking like a true winter's day down in the Southern Cape. Grey, overcast, hoping for the strong southwest. Us surfers, we love these sort of conditions because we know there's going to be waves. We're getting close to 2 minutes. 2 minutes.
Countdown.
We got a 2-minute countdown. You guys watch your watches there in the water. Check your time. Please, non-competitors, no drifting over into the arena. You're going to be confusing the judges up here. So please just hold back. Cade, please, to the tower. Can see these competitors. It's like a racehorse. Can't wait to get out the box. So just got to hold them back here, boys. We'll open up those stable doors soon enough. You can go galloping into those big waves, paddling hard.
Give me some money, honey.
Just put it on my bull. I've got a bull going there. To the tower. Thank you.
Okay, so wave count we're looking at 2, 3.
We have a countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's just do a little clean up. Let's throw that tissue paper onto the plate. Let's dump this. Give it to me. I'm going to go dump it all. Are you going to do it? We need to do that.
Yes, sir.
West gusting again, folding the face of the wave, just flattening it out instead of opening it up like the southwest did. We got the Heat 3 round 1 of the Pro Division. Thanks to Surf Cafe, Robert Fine Foods, Seaf, Slops, Bayview Hotel, Plet Board Riders Association for making this possible.
Third generation.
It all started in 1996 and the Wedge, and the same year it started, it got won by the guy whose idea it was. Here we go, Red up and riding.
That was much harder.
Much harder. Oh, look at this guy.
So the first one is
And these pros are pushing really, really hard. Competition surfing doesn't always happen in big waves. White having a look here. White strong paddle here from White. Up and riding for White.
incomplete, so 1.5.
Yellow having a look. Strong paddle there. Yellow decides not to go. 10 waves to get you through. 20 minutes. We got the Heat 3 of the round 1 Pro Division. Day 4 year of the Wedge.
The flip was really the only thing, really, he rode it to the end and rolled off the
Final today.
No, tomorrow. We're running for.
Everything's going to happen tomorrow. The elimination, everything. I think I'm just going to go for.
And how did your heat go? How did your heat go?
I had one first wave and I thought, oh no, everything's lekker. I thought it was a 15-minute heat.
Was something in your heat?
The Southwest just doesn't want to bloody blow.
Just get waves.
No, but Kate still.
On the outside here, you can see with the incoming tide, bit of a push here. Nice little wave close to the beach. Yellow having a look. Decides to opt out.
So there's this guy called Wayne Craig who also has a magnet out.
So here we go, a little nugget forming in the corner. Bit of bodyboarding terminology for the Wedge. Red having a look. Nice strong paddle from Red here.
Sandy Bay bar.
That's a 2.5.
There we go. I don't know if it's northwest, but that wind in your face.
Come on,
Yeah, it's hard to get on the wedge. Benji's smart, he stays very shallow.
Come on. I can see Mr. Wayne Craig plugging that.
Red
plug. There we go.
Red squeeze through that little cover up there. Nice little barrel there. Pressure's on for the competitors. They can't see what Red's been doing in the shore break.
I'm going to give it a 5. It's a clean barrel out.
Yeah, well, it was small as a peak, just a peak.
It wasn't this 5 to eye.
Yeah, but you
Very
can't.
close to the his good one.
Yeah, that flip was way better than that, right?
It was a good barrel, but it wasn't like a clean out exit on the top. It shadowed
If it rolled
Heat 3 round 1 off to a good start here for these guys.
I'll give it a 4.
Making the most of these challenging conditions here.
Set's coming. Watch blue.
Ladies, then us.
Blue having a paddle.
Committed to the pit.
It's not clean.
White in the corner. Eyes on the water here for White. Decides to opt out. This northwest just not making it work for these guys. Just pushing the face of the wave a bit.
Much smaller wave, but
It's blowing across. It's unbelievable how the southwest has been taunting us all day.
Believe it, it's true.
Click doesn't really get the winter. You guys get no off cuts.
Plate doesn't get winter. Boy, jare, hoor nou, hoor.
Get the little leftovers.
Oh, please, bro. Have you been here in like -4 degrees and snow and flippin' flood and white-capped mountains? Here we go. White having a look. Oh, what clean cover up. Did he make it out? Oh my gosh, he made it out. Still going, huh? Blue. So nice exchange here between white and blue, keeping the judges entertained. Pen to paper, heat 3 around one of the pros, Wedge 2025.
White parallel upgrade a little bit more than
Yeah, you got to compare now, like whites and red last. Same type of thing. Take up on that peak into the bowl. Whites on a big corner peak, reds on the second peak. Yeah, I'm just saying, you've got to compare the two.
No, I think white and red.
You were going to go 5s on white, on reds one.
Well, I've gone 0.5 more with white and red than blue. So I've gone 4 on 4. But you're right, the red's peak was a little cleaner.
Cleaner, but way smaller. It also came out, didn't even come out on the face like white did. So it's just the differences. Red was very, because it's on the second, that second peak's a lot cleaner and smoother.
I cannot believe how much change in the heat. Hey? In the heat's like... Really?
Yeah,
I thought white is better.
Yeah. I would have gone all the scores out. Yeah, it's very much punchy. it's
Scared, eh? The pros. Yeah, but pros should be rolling out of that too, eh?
And as we can see here, these pros, the pro division just patiently waiting it out here. White having a look here. Is he in the right position for that?
White.
White's up and riding.
doesn't want to do its thing at that point.
That's
The best roll of the day.
Huh? No, that's Tegan's one was
Of the day, of the heat.
Nice roll there.
That's nice. I like that.
The judges really like that one. Nice clean roll.
Okay, it's not
Complete, controlled, ended off really clean. So for those grommets on the beach, up and coming bodyboarders who want to compete, you can see for yourself, not all competitions end up in clean, offshore, big waves with sunny skies. Also just pay attention to the criteria. The competition criteria, really important.
The best wave is obviously red with that flip.
Yeah,
Second
best wave.
I want,
if you
it's
go
1.5 less than that real
So
wave.
just go far. Make it easy for yourself. It's easy.
So this,
You just want that little spread on. I mean, I thought he was actually going to do something much more explosive than that, but it was a clean roll.
It was cleanly land, it was projection. It's more projection than the aerial swim. But because of the
I think in mine I would have probably like 6 is good for red second, but those two barrel, that white barrel, blue's little last barrel, he took off a bit like smaller way, but I was clean when he came out.
So you're thinking red's barrel was the best barrel?
White, red, blue, but I would have upped them all a point or so just to give you space. It's all about giving yourself that you.
And if somebody takes a wave, I follow that guy.
And the sets, yes, you need to make such a difference on sets. It's the waiting game out there. I think there's something.
Who's this? Is this Liam, Mark, Michael and Varaldo in the water? Benji, Hugo, Darren and Michael.
Yeah, no, white.
Who's in yellow, you said?
Michael Maynard.
He hasn't even had a whack.
Are you sure?
Yeah, he hasn't had a whack. He's just been sitting there inside.
So we're looking at Benji, Hugo, Darren Olsen, Michael Maynard. Eight minutes remaining in this heat here. Heat 3, round 1 of the pros at day 4 of the Wedge 2025, brought to you by Robert Fine Foods, Surf Cafe, Bayview Hotel, Slops, Bitcoin, Seaf. Everyone that's made this possible, thank you. We can't thank you enough.
Okay, yellow. Not going.
Competitors, moms, dads, don't forget kids. Turn around, look at mom, look at dad, say thank you, give them a hug. Thank you for supporting me,
Red mark, look. No.
bringing me down to the beach. White having a look here in the corner, all of a sudden blue having a look. Nice little shore break there for blue.
Okay, that was much cleaner barrel. Incomplete roll. An incomplete roll. Jeez, that was going to be I'm going to give that more than, I'm going to give that a because it was cleanly out.
Got some mathematics happening here in the judges tower, trying to work it all out. Calculators, pens, erasers, plus, minus. It's really difficult.
The thing is, that barrel is better than the white barrel. This is the thing. Now we've got I got 5.
So tough, such a difficult time to be a judge. These sort of conditions. Judging a pros.
That's a roll.
Heat 3, round 1
Yeah, okay, that's right.
for the pros. The emphasis is on completing your maneuver and executing it cleanly. It must be clean execution.
They couldn't find Kate.
You must be careful what you say, bro.
I didn't say anything, I just be laughing.
Yeah, you must be careful what you say. You check this thing here.
I haven't said anything. He's wearing a wire. No. Be careful. This was wearing a wire.
No, it was me.
I laughed at his joke.
Oh, is it? Would you like us to rewind?
Rewind it. Now that's going to be the barrel part.
Are we still talking about the last?
We are 3/4 way through this heat here, heat 3, round 1 of the pros. We have 5 minutes remaining, 5 minutes for these pros. 5 minutes.
What's laughing about?
Scores also spread.
Okay, check that set. And the one behind it there. Yellow hasn't taken
I've been living in a lot of hope for this.
With less than 5 minutes remaining, we've got the pressures on here, 10 waves, 2 count, and we're still patiently waiting for the southwest.
Yellow looking for his first wave.
Yellow having a look.
White's in the zone.
White.
White's going to go.
No, he's going to go. He needs to.
White's looking. White's up and riding.
Nice one to like the beacon now. Terrible.
So there we go, with less than 5 minutes remaining. Starts getting a little bit challenging here. Guys are doing their maths, working out. Do I have enough in the bag to take this and move on? Must I push on and catch another wave? 3 minutes 40. Less than 5 minutes here. Non-competitors, please just stay clear of the competition area. We don't have a confusion here for the judges or the competitors. So please don't catch any waves if you're not in this heat. Heat 3, round 1 of the pros. Yellow having a strong paddle here to look at the shore break. Yellow having a strong paddle, decides not to go. Next up, we're going to have Liam, Mark, Michael, and Varaldu. Blue having a look. Rider in blue in the shore break. You're not allowed to be taking any waves. You're in the next heat. Could you please just stand there on the water's edge and paddle wide? Bit of confusion there. Sorry, I know you're quite excited there. Just shows. We spoke about this earlier, trying to keep a racehorse behind you, it's so difficult. Close the stable door. As you can see, the youngster there, full of energy, overexcited just to get going. Guys, watch what you say. I'm wearing a... Yeah, so... Red's going. Just doesn't complete his move. Yellow having a look here. 30 seconds remaining. White having a look in the shore break here. White with a little cover up maybe. And he makes it out. Red having a look. And Red up and riding. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's the end of E3, round 1 here of the pros at the Wedge, day 4 of the 2025 Wedge. Thanks guys. Thank you competitors for making this possible. Traveling all the way here from wherever you came, far and wide.
I motivated you.
I got called. I stopped you. I'm going to fill in for you.
Thanks, Wayne.
Who's filling in for you? Vaughn.
Vaughn, yeah.
Vaughn, are you filling in for me? I'm filling in for the one that's here.
Where's Lucky Luke? Does he feel like verbalizing? Right up next we have Liam, Mark, Michael and Varaldu.
Still pro.
Okay, who knows what's happening here? Where are we?
I don't know what's happening. What heat is it?
Let's just get the right thing here.
Fourth pros. Back there.
Round 1, heat 4. Mostly 1.
So we have heat 4 of round 1 of the pro division. Countdown 5, 4, 3. Sorry, just hold up. Confusion. Apologies.
Have you got a timer?
Okay, ready? Sorry about that.
Countdown 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No, we can't count white. He already paddled in before we called.
Nearly a backflip though.
Eyes on the water there for blue.
I'd have been so sad to lose it.
Heat 4, round 1 of the pros. Pushing into high tide here. Close to high tide. As you can see, red having a look. Nice little wave here for red. Fast. Leaning into it. Looking for the roll. Comes out the front. Blue in the corner and white. No one goes. So there we go. Heat 4, round 1 of the pros here.
The roll wasn't even that great. It was a bigger wave. I'm going to go to
Start with a round 3 and then you set your scale from there.
We got heat 4, round 1 here of the pro division at day 4 of the Wedge 2025. Blue having to go look in the corner there. Having a look, strong paddle there from Blue. The Northwest just holding him back.
Oh, I felt semi-human again out of those warm clothes on. Everything coming through second peak.
We still got some heats after this and stuff happening.
I think there's one more.
One more, eh?
This is the last pro heat, then ladies, and then I think junior final. Junior final? No, right. I think we're running junior final.
No, the finals are tomorrow, aren't you?
I know, all my stuff's on my phone, but I can't use my phone. I know where my phone is.
Yeah, we got the ladies final happening at 25-2. So just a friendly reminder to those ladies surfing today in the final. Nikki Jones, Melissa Nell, Layla Haynes and Jay Dante. Just get your boards, get yourself ready. So the pros here in round 1, heat 4. Clock's ticking for these boys over here. Little bit of wind. So as the wind blows, we'll start seeing some waves again. White having a look. Red having a paddle in the corner. Strong paddle there from Red. The wind just holding him up on the lip there.
Very similar to Red's first one. Very similar.
I think it's slightly better.
how much water is lying here, eh?
From the stormwater. No, that is just that's just the stormwater from this rain from this little valley here. Comes down onto the beach. White having a look here. White just decides to go over the back of that. The wedge as it is quite a challenging wave. Just to the shape thereof, the shallowness, the dependence on the wind and the tide. So could be really exciting at times and could be really challenging as it is right now. The sets are few and far between as we're approaching this full high tide here. Heat 4 here, round 1 of the pros. They've got to position themselves, ammo in the right place. White up and riding here. Looking to do something at the end. Yellow in the corner and red. Yellow and red having a go. Yellow is up and riding. Decides to peel off the back. Red paddling deep. Red up and riding. There we go, much better looking wave for red. Nice open face, setting it up. Little spin there. Red pushing all the way through, looking to end with the maneuver. He understands the importance thereof. Length of ride, complete and clean. It's all the judges want. A complete, clean, executed maneuver. Yeah, I like this, but not so bad.
No, I'm just thinking they need to put another gazebo. They have to do something so we can give them space.
Huh? The weather's nothing we can do. Just sit tight because it's only like a half day tomorrow anyway. So. How is it? Coming to high tide here, making these conditions so much more challenging. Bringing everyone down close to the beach. Literally waist deep water at some given stage. You'll see when the competitor completes his ride and stands up, they're in knee deep water.
No favoritism in the next heat, okay?
Yeah.
You can see the ladies getting ready here. In front of the tower. They'll be up next. They'll be watching to see where the waves are hitting this sandbank. I've got a good feeling about tomorrow morning. As long as we get the southwest start blowing here this afternoon, we're going to wake up to a whole nother wave here in the morning. And on the outside in the corner there we've got blue looking to do something here after that lull. Just a bit deep there. Really full now with the high tide. Water just filling up that bank. The waves are rolling, pushing over. Blue in position, just not getting over the front of that with the northwest over the top.
We like the tides too high. Are we doing the expression? No, they're not.
Got another expression session tomorrow, so it's fine.
I think it'll be more interesting in the bigger wave as well. Yeah. Send the boys in the big onshore. Yeah.
So all of you sitting under the tent there, sipping your hot chocolate and your coffee, you better start saying those silent prayers to the wave gods. And hopefully the southwest here this evening. Start pushing through that swell. Hang up your suit tonight, dry it out. Tomorrow morning you're going to need it.
Where you got your
White having a look here. These guys know the importance of getting going. We're almost halfway. We're almost halfway through this round 1 here, heat 4. Oh, the pros.
I can use a weird
Second, the first one I found, the second one I struggled.
So you guys fight to judge the next 2 games?
Yeah.
No, don't get dressed. Don't get warm. We're not going to ride again.
He's going to free serve.
I can't end it on a horrible note like that.
You came second.
You can second. You won.
Second.
There's a way. Yeah. But
We are halfway. We are halfway, 10 minutes remaining. We are halfway through this heat 4 here of the round 1 of the pros.
What's red?
Red having a look here. So is blue, so is white. And no one goes. Yellow having a look here. Eyes on the water, yellow, blue, white. Who gets to go? Yellow going right. Red having a look here, right in the peak. Strong paddle there from Red, up and riding. Nice bottom turn there. Racing down the wave. Looking to set something up. Just dug his rail there, slipped out underneath him. Lost his board. Blue having a look. Turn and burn from blue. There we go. Nice. Blue looking for a cover up. Just lost grip on his board there for the roll. Good attempt. In the corner on the beach, Red having a look. He knows the clock's ticking. Nice bottom turn there from Red. Cover up, right on the beach. Red made it through. Yellow having a look, so is White. And White goes. Nice little cover up there for White. Looking to do another move. Yellow having a look on the outside, so is Blue. Oh, yellow. Blue on the outside. Nice strong paddle there from Blue. Looking for the cover up. He comes out the front there, pushes through. Looking to get going. Still going Blue. And just doesn't make it. So nice to see.
Double roll, second one was quite little.
and then it was before him. It was.
Red
White,
had that
eh?
little barrel there. Scoop out the front.
Heat 4 round 1 here.
White wasn't much, I don't know.
In blue, almost had the. So blue's got a minute half first to his first roll. And his second one was that where he took off almost under the lip. Kind of got barreled.
So we got the waiting game happening here. Patience. Guys are all positioning themselves for the next set. Hoping they're sitting in the right place.
Got one, but no network on it. Just games on it. At home with Wi-Fi has got. In Telegram. In Telegram.
Yellow having a look in the shore break here, right in front of the tower. Strong paddle from Yellow. Looking for a cover up there, trying to do something, set it up. Yellow working really hard all the way into the shore break there. Heat 4, round 1 here, the pros. We're reaching the 5-minute mark. Five minutes remaining. Competitors in the water, 5 minutes remaining. Red having a look here at this peak. Strong paddle here from Red. Red up and nope. Red decides not to go. Blue having a look here. Blue. Hard paddle there from Blue. White going. White trying to push through. He knows you've got to set up another maneuver here. Got to make it count. Red up and riding there, looking for the cover up, little head dip. The Blue on the outside.
Is that box still dry there?
We got Blue in the corner, eh? Blue having a look here, guys. Paddle here from Blue. Nope. Nope. Oh, Michael, very impressive, the light here. Red having a look in the shore break here. Red up and riding, guys. Red up and riding. Squeezes through that little. There we go. Yeah, I know, I'm talking to the judges. Less than 3 minutes remaining. 3 minutes remaining for these competitors in the water here. Heat 4, round 1 of the Pro Division. 10 waves to get you through. Do your maths, work it out. Did you do enough? Do you have enough in the bag to push on through? Work it out. You've got less than 3 minutes. Let's take this quiet time just to thank our sponsors once again. Can't thank them enough. There's not enough time in the day to thank these sponsors. Could spend the whole day just standing here thanking them. So great to see this event up and running. Big up to the Plet Board Riders Association, everyone else who made this happen. Thank you all the sponsors. Robert Fine Foods, Surf Cafe, Slops, Bayview Hotel, Seaf, Bitcoin. Guys, get down to Bitcoin there, enlighten yourself, educate yourself, see what it's all about. The medic, the lifeguard on duty, thanks for being there. Everyone, Rasta for cleaning the bins, everyone involved. Please folks, keep the beach clean. Help Rasta keep it clean. If you see anything, shouldn't be on the beach, bin it. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute. Red on the inside. Nice little paddle there coming around the section. Spin. Spin it to win it, the judge says. And he's going. White on the outside. Red going on the inside. White looking to do something. Red doing a move right on the beach. White. Yellow on the outside. Yellow looking to do something here. Yellow. And blue, with 20 seconds to go, just misses that one. It's not over. 10. We have 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's the end of Heat 4, Round 1 of the Pros here at Day 4 of the Wedge 2025. We've got the ladies coming up.
Sitting on a wild goose chase there.
There, look there. All around there. All around there, look there.
We've got the ladies final coming up with this last push of the tide into the high tide here. I think high tide's around about just after 4 today.
The chosen one. Feel your left hands free and your right hand grip with another left hand watches right and slip. Schwartz is gone.
Sorry, Kira.
Yeah.
We got Sasha and them at the house tonight, okay? Because they couldn't get another night in a hotel because the rooms. Let's have a look at yellow. Blue also having a look there in the corner. Blue up and riding.
But he said 3, 2, 1 and go.
There was a... What colour were you? No, you're right, you're right. Yours was first, the guy that went right. You can't come to the judges anyway like that. That's what I'm saying, listen.
Jy moet ook kinderen rustig. Ek just come and ask a question, good question.
So, Baraldo, you were right, but we had to restart again because we hadn't had the clock ready. So we had a countdown.
The only wave that didn't count was the guy that went right and tried to flip. Didn't make.
Yeah, that was weird.
That didn't count, the rest
It was
counted.
white.
So
I think I was before that article.
No, well then it was way before the heat started.
It was
He
like
did the first
time,
countdown.
and then to go.
Maybe to
And then I
on the
took that wave
siren.
because to go. You know what?
Only one not counted was
Wasn't that you?
It was incomplete anyway.
Yeah. No, when he said that wave mine didn't come, I'm like, what? He just
No,
said
but
Webby-
Why?
Webbies didn't count.
Why?
Okay.
He's
I'm
back
just
with
asking,
the
sorry,
blue.
man. I didn't know it was that professional back then.
Right
I'm joking, Lorne.
Right wing drive,
Just
right
asking
wing backflip, incomplete. So it's the only way we can go. Is it this?
Yeah, because I was so, I had 3, 2, 1, go, and then wave came in, I took it, you know, I'm not
Okay, here
listening
comes the bomb,
to anything
ladies.
else. So
Time to
that's what
shine.
was, and I came back and he said, it's like, I don't know, 3 waves.
Ah.
Where did you have your wave? Yeah. Where did you have your wave? This, yeah. Yeah, this left, double a roll and another roll. Yeah, I think that scored. I'm sorry, guys.
Eyes on the water here for the ladies' final. There's incoming, almost full out tide here. You can see the waves are breaking on the beach. Ladies in the corner there. White having a look. Nice paddle from White. Nice bottom turn there. Getting caught up in the white water. Yellow having a look here in the front. Blue. Blue having a go. Coming around. Just pulling up through the back. Red having a look in the corner. Nice one for Red here. Red setting up, looking for a strong paddle there from Red. And Red decides to... Funny enough, someone joked here earlier and said the ladies' final always gets the good waves. And so true. Here it is. Red. Turn and burn for Red. Nice little bottom turn there. And racing down the section.
White was a deep bottom turn to nothing, red was a bottom turn, rode the wave to roll.
I said white and red was very similar, but white's first wave was bigger. Yeah. But red's wave was smaller, but it was the same thing.
Red's takeoff was on
So in the corner there, we got Blue looking to paddle. Blue just on the beach there for Blue. In this final, the ladies' final, day 4 of the Wedge 2025, brought to you by Robert Fine Foods, Slops, Surf Cafe, Bayview, Hotel, Bitcoin, Seaf. Everyone who came on board and helped, Coastal, thanks for the scaffolding, the medic, the lifeguard, Bito Municipality for allowing us to host this event. Don't forget the Plate Ocean Festival. If you're spending a few days in Plenemic Bay.
Symposium tomorrow. Beacon Isle, do you know about that?
That's all part of the Ocean Festival, yeah. So I just tell the people to go and have a look.
I only know because my sister didn't.
Sorry?
I only know because my sister didn't tell.
Okay, yeah. Paddle here from Red. Nice takeoff there. Good attempt there, just an incomplete roll there. Blue. And we got Blue there. Blue on a nice one. Just got to try and control that. Judges are looking for control, complete, and well executed maneuvers. So in the corner here, we got the push on the tide there. Nice little nugget, just running flat. Still patiently waiting for the southwest to come pumping through here, just to clean the face of this wave up. The northwest just pushes, folds the white water down over the face there, crumbling off the top. Not so good. So yellow just battling out with the second peak here. It's all about the surf knowledge right now. lying in the right place. It's also quite physical, just paddling around heat to heat all the time. Make sure you stay energized and warm. You got energy for your heat and compete, because your competitors are doing it. Nutrition. Here we go, White having a nice paddle. Just losing control of a board. Yellow battling it out here on the second peak. We have a paddle here from Blue, just not making it.
She used to ride the Cape Town comps.
Blue having a look? No. Yeah, where's the southwest, man? Blow already, here it comes. So I can just clean it up here a little bit. It's got this like wobbly one. Yeah, you know, but you want that southwest to just come blowing through and just like tidy it up a bit. Yeah, like hold the water up there and just.
Where's the southwest come from here?
There, and there, over there. Remember, Plet our bay, we're facing east, eh? We're looking east here.
You can't be looking east, true.
Yeah, that's east.
Durban is east.
Okay, Kate, you're going to be.
Plet is south.
Oh, you're a khotala. Anyway, no problem.
It's called the South Coast for a reason.
Deep south. Oh, is that wide?
We're in the Southern Cape, but we're facing east. On the east coast of South Africa, because there's north to the mountain. That's north because the northwest blows out of that corner. There's a southwest, which means that is south. Sun rises in the east and sets in the west. So when you come to the beach and you watch the sunrise here, you are facing east. So therefore, I win my geography lesson. We have the incoming tide here for these ladies, bringing them straight to the beach. White having a nice paddle here. Good clean wave. Northwest just wisping that face there for her. Blue having a look. Blue having a nice paddle here. Just getting over the top. Oh, losing control of the board. Dug a rail.
Watch paddle, Yellow.
So seriously, that is what it is.
Yeah, the sun rises over there. That's east. That means that's south.
Excuse me?
White. The sun rises over there.
Tented roll.
Sun rises in the east. Right? Where have you been watching the sunrise? In the east.
I've been watching the sunrise from the water and it comes over that little peak.
So facing east.
Oh, it has
Sun
been
is
rising there, yeah. It's been rising every day.
Here's Robin.
in the east. Anyway. I've been riding a boat here for 25 years of my life on a compass with a GPS, so I'm not too sure where these oaks. But anyway, I'm not going to explain it. Less than 10 minutes remaining here for these ladies in the final. Blue just pushing on hard over the edge there. No face to that wave.
It's not going to affect the. Yellow needs it back up. You found it? No. Hey, Yellow's only got one ride.
White medal.
White having a look real right on the beach, looking for a cover up. Just getting that little head dip going there. Right on the beach. Red on the outside. Strong paddle here from Red. Red makes it over the front of the wave. Races down the section and just lost the rail there. Blue paddling hard. These ladies know their time's running out.
7 minutes.
They've got 7 minutes. Blue. These ladies really trying their best here in the final. Are these Oaks the last event of the day? Is it the Masters final?
I've got a spare wetsuit in my car if you want it.
No, you surf better in board shorts.
I've actually got a nice thick medium tall steamer suit there for him if you want it. I mean, he's got like 6 minutes to get into it. Yeah, he's got 6 minutes to get into a wetsuit.
Just now he was still standing here when his heat was in and he went in and paddle.
Blue having a nice paddle here over the front of the wave. Bottom turn, looking at the face.
She's doing something wrong with her leg. That leg always, yeah, I don't know.
We're getting close to the 5 minutes remaining mark over here. We're getting close. So time's running out for these ladies in the final.
5, 7, 1, 3, 5, 7, 1.
Tide's almost completely full high here.
So it's amped up. Yes.
There's one for White if she's going to go. She's going to go. Oh, I'm looking.
When I was going to the wetsuit standing on the beach, here comes
Blue having another paddle here, looking for the cover up in the shore break.
but sometimes when I thought it comes here, not really that fast.
This way, yeah.
We have 5 minutes remaining in this final. 5 minutes. White in the shore break here having a look at the peak. White looking. White going up and riding. Looking for, got the little head dip there. And again, just going for it.
Check red paddle.
Red paddling here. Nice paddle there from Red. Going down the face of the wave. Looking for a cover up.
She's up.
Oh. No way. Look at that next one. Is that a make, man?
Yeah, she made it.
The judges were very happy with that. The lady disappeared and reappeared. Blue having a look here. Hard paddle from Blue. Bottom turning. Getting that almost spinning there. White looking in the shore break.
She set up lacquer. If she came out the face, she came out the face, it would have been a good score.
A lot of speed, eh? She was flying down the bigger wave as well. Yeah, it was nice.
The second one was
We've got yellow having a look here in the shore break, eh? No? White? Oh, is that the, oh yeah, that's a guy. almost over the front of that wave there for the lady. Red in position. Paddle, red's going. Red comes around the front of that white water there.
What's yellow in the corner and blue?
Less than 2 minutes remaining in this ladies' final year of the day 4 at the Wedge 2025. 2 minutes and counting. These ladies know 10 waves, 2 to win. 2 waves wins you this final. Make it count, ladies. Up against the rocks there, you can see our men's paddled out. They're up next. 1 minute for the ladies. 1 minute remaining. White having a paddle.
She's determined to try and get her roll.
Yeah, she is, eh? We all started determined like that, eh? Then you start landing on him.
She's landed lots of rolls before, but obviously in a competition it's very different. And it's surfing the heat.
Blue looking to go. We have on the outside here and 20 seconds to go in this dying moment of the ladies' final here. White having a look here. White over the front. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the end of the ladies' final here of day 4 of the Wedge 2025, brought to you by Robert Fine Foods, the Surf Cafe, Slops, Bitcoin, the Bayview Hotel, Seaf, everyone else who's helped. There we go.
What's the next seat, guys? It's a
We have the Masters final coming up soon. So eyes on the water for the Masters final.
Leon, you just tell them not to put the scores on the line on the lead sheets. Or when do they announce it?
I'm assuming tomorrow is Glasgow.
Yeah, but then they must they put it on that live spreadsheet that we're working on. I don't know if anyone else can see it. But
only the finals I'm seeing.
Radio and yeah.
If you are not in the men's final, we're just going to give those ladies a chance to catch a wave. Masters final. We're just going to wait for those ladies to catch a wave and clear the area. And then we'll get started. So we got the Masters final here at the Wedge 2025 about to kick off.
let's go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 20 minutes. You got 10 waves, of which 2 win you the final.
Check.
Yellow up and riding there.
So we started off with that, eh?
Nice ride there from yellow. There we see the ladies walking up the beach here. Thank you, ladies, for making this possible, coming down, competing. Really nice to see. Thanks for coming. Love the support.
That's the craziest thing I've seen. It's not average. Then going 3, 5 or 3.
I would say it's still fair. So
3.
I'd go 3 over there.
Masters final up and running here. One of our sponsors in the water. It was actually his idea, this contest. White having a look.
It's a smaller wave, a bit more of a cover up. A little bit better on the roll, didn't land the roll.
Complete roll. Yes, he's still kicking.
So I would give it
Check,
Oh.
he's still kicking.
yeah, I'll give it less.
Call out the ocean. Just now. See, I went 4 and it gives me room for the rest of the
Yes, check here.
Blue looking to go here in this Masters final. Just can't make it around that white water. Red on the outside. Yellow. Red having a look. Yellow is looking to get his nugget, says the judge. Definitely not a gold nugget from Bitcoin. Those are still lying under the sand on the beach for those gold diggers. Keen to get some money. Got a smiling little Grom here. Pockets full of gold. He's offered to buy his dad a car.
A Porsche, a little matchbox. Hot Wheels. You can't afford a Hot Wheels, it's matchbox.
And just like that, 2 minutes have passed in this final. Masters final.
Good? Also expensive.
Everywhere on the coast.
So the high tide has brought everyone close to the beach. Waves breaking right on the beach here now. Some local knowledge comes into play. White having a strong paddle here down the beach.
White.
White up and riding. Blue looking to stamp his mark on this. Just not making it around. Leaving it open to red and yellow in the back. Red, strong paddle there from red.
Sasha's wife standing there half dressed in the rain.
I had a good chuckle. She
Now she gave her jacket to the little kid there.
I had a good chuckle in Sasha's.
No, it's raining.
Crop over, teaching like this. Oops, oops. Something got inappropriate before he went in yesterday as well. Is it? I didn't even know. 2 weeks later, I got married. I was like, yo. You see his picture of his wife.
You are watching the Masters final here at day 4 of the Wedge 2025. And just like that, the ocean decides no waves. Gives them time to think, plot and plan, position themselves. Have they made the right decision? Am I sitting in the right place for the next set? Another lull.
Rights here, eh? On the high tide. Do you get good rights here? On the high tide, when it's bigger. Which is that one that Tristan got, that big rainbow barrel once? It was the outside. That
just
looked
to the
pretty one.
Just a bit deeper.
Really, eh? Right.
In this final, you can see yellow looking here. Strong paddle from yellow. Just not happening for these guys here right now in the final.
It was like a rainbow. He's sitting.
Masters final. Blue. I'll tell you, it's really heartbreaking. I know I've been in this situation. I've been to a world champs contest before, and just on my heat, the ocean went flat and they cancelled the contest till the next day. Was on call. Here we go. For us, unfortunately, we don't have all that time. We don't have a big window here for the competition. So we got to just get running. So surf knowledge comes into play here right now in this final with a small swell, making it challenging, knowing where the sandbar is. Red having a look. Hard paddle there from Red. Nice cover up. Trying to squeeze through. Here we go. We got blue, white and yellow having a look. Blue up and riding. Little cover up there for blue. Ten waves, 2 wins you the final. These guys know this. Yellow having a look here. Strong paddle from Yellow. I'm going to go with calling Yellow the dark horse in this contest here. Earlier came late for his heat. Ended up winning it. Came 2 minutes late and left 5 minutes early and still won the heat.
All in board shorts.
All in board shorts as well. Emphasis on the board shorts in this weather. So yeah, for those of you listening, I know overseas, those internationals, believe it or not, he came 2 minutes late and left 5 minutes early and still won the heat. Nice set coming through the blinders there for us. Those are the blinders. Here we go on the outside, red, white, blue, everyone looking. They know it's the final. We're almost halfway through this final. High tide, day 4 the Wedge 2025. Nice nugget coming through here for the guys in the corner. Red having a look. Yellow opting for down the beach. Looking for that second peak in front of the tower. White on the outside, right in the corner. White up and riding, pulls back. Red goes. And Red just misses out there. The wave just flattens out, falls up on the high tide, pushes the ride off the back. Blue and Yellow, they're having a look.
Yeah, look at that ride there. Oh. Here comes one of the first peak.
Let's watch this final here. Here's White. Going for broke. It's White. Going for broke. He wants his title. He's coming to the front of that wave. He comes out clean. He knows it. In the final. Red having a look. The guys are going for gold here. Out the front of that wave there. Oh. Blue in the back. They know it's on. It's the final here, guys. Blue. Nice face there. Blue looking to do something.
Blue still going.
Blue still going.
Blue. 10 minutes left.
10 minutes remaining. We are halfway through. And it's on. It's on. The final's on. Yellow here, the dark horse. He's looking to go. Oh, so interesting. I was correct. With the southwest, we got waves for the final. 10 minutes in counting here. So exciting here for these guys. The Masters final. We are halfway. Yellow having a look here. Yellow having a look. Doesn't make it. No one goes. Unridden on the beach. In the final. These guys know they can't afford for that to happen. Unridden nuggets in a final of a competition. I'm sure those internationals, South Africans overseas sitting there going, what are these guys doing? Yellow looking in the corner. So much happening all of a sudden.
Yellow. No.
So you're tuning all of them. Ah, this is what the wave of the day. It's gonna be quite funny if one of them tell him, oh, you burned me, and that shit. You're gonna get interfered, and then you say it before. Biggest wave coming out of the rain.
Here we go, paddle on the shore break here. Yellow having a look. These guys know their time's running out. Clock's ticking. Less than 8 minutes remaining in this final here. We've got some sets rolling through. Guys are setting themselves up. Who's in position? Everyone pushing each other further and further deeper into the peak.
Oh, check this one.
And on the outside here, looking promising here. White looking, red looking, white going, white. White going all the way. He wants to hold his title. Red having a look here in this final. Red paddling hard, looking to get covered up. Close up. Yellow having a look. Blue. So these guys are trying really hard here in the final. Masters final here. 10 waves. 2 gets you the win.
Come back now. Yeah, the boat came in quickly though. That's the last event today. I'll check it.
This is the last of the day, the Masters final. We'll be back on the beach tomorrow, bright and breezy, 8 o'clock start.
Isn't it 8:40 tomorrow? 8:40. They have a junior elimination round at 8:40.
Stand to be corrected, it's an 8:40 start.
Just leave it at 8 because then they'll pitch it over. Yeah.
Alright, apologies here, confusion. So we'll just come down to the beach, we all meet at 8, have a coffee, and hopefully we can start a little bit earlier. So in this Masters final here, we are nearing the 5 minutes remaining almost, close to. It's official, 5 minutes remaining.
He has a 3 or 4. If Red has a 3 or 4, none. 5 minutes, someone, yeah, thank you. Otherwise, White needs to.
Masters final here.
White's in that zone.
Under 5 minutes.
I've got it in the bag.
White looking to go. White getting a cover up. Nice little roll there. Coming down the face of the wave. Another roll.
That is the second best wave.
10 waves, 2 wins you the final.
Barrel, roll. The first roll was quite smooth.
Would you say? It was clean too. Remember, Red got that big roll.
And he also got held up a lot on it.
So you'd say it's a similar score.
We got Red looking here. Hard paddle there from Red. Just getting held up by the wind. As you can see, that wave just fat there with the white water filling up on the high tide. Northwest, pushing that foam back at the rider. Difficult to paddle into.
I think he did, yeah, because he got such good barrels. Yeah, I think he aimed it last year.
So what's that
Australia wins a lot.
You'll WhatsApp Wayne his results tomorrow.
He's going to win his own prizes, but
We got a dying minute in this heat. This final, should I say, not the heat. Stand to be corrected. Here we go, yellow. Up and riding. Nice cover up there from yellow.
Yellow froze.
Hold on for another 2 minutes.
Yellow froze.
3 minutes.
These guys are looking around. Red having a look. Blue. Yellow once again in the shore break here. No, decides not to do anything. Less than 3 minutes remaining for these guys in the water. Less than 3 minutes. Yellow's having a look here, decides not to go.
Sure, Brew, you must be ice cold now.
That wind.
I'm freezing just
my elbows were getting cold as they're out of water. I'm like, just dip them off the side of the board.
We are nearing the 2 minute mark. Switched itself off. Things going flat. I need another mic. Red's looking there. Got really nice ride there, roll. Guys, I'm losing my mic here in the final.
Check this one, watch this one, white.
In this final, less than 2 minutes remaining.
White should get that. Yellow should get this one.
Yellow having a look here. Decides not to go at all. So not working.
Testing.
It's in the final and now we can't say anything to this X. All right.
But doesn't it pick up on the live stream on your, on your mic?
The lapel mic.
No, these X, it's a whole different. This thing goes feet to there and that there. Okay guys, we're running out of time here. Thank you. 1 minute. Less than 1 minute remaining. Masters final here, day 4 of the Wedge 2025. Yellow up and riding.
Incomplete. Small wave, incomplete wave.
30 seconds. It's literally going to be down to every second counting here in this final. With 20 seconds left on the clock. We got Red having a look. 10 seconds.
Watch this one.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We've got our usual call from Jess. Yes.
You're looking for Jess.
He phoned us saying we haven't mentioned him.
Who's Jess? Open Plan Pictures.
Thanks guys for today.
Thanks everyone. Thanks to Open Plan Pictures. Thanks to Robert Fine Food Surf Cafe. Bitcoin, Seaf, Slops, Baby Hotel. Thanks to the competitors. We see you guys in the morning, 8 o'clock down on the beach. Dry your suits tonight. And see you on the beach. Thanks everyone.
This water won't change cold about tomorrow.
No.
The chosen one. Feel your left hands free and your right hand grip with another left hand watches right and slip. Schwartz is gone. Oh, the chosen one. you're the chosen one. Feel your left hand's free and your right hand grip with another left hand watches right and slip. Schwartz is gone.